Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys have had a great day, because it's about to get just a little bit better. Thank you guys one and all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. So without further ado, let's jump right into the game, shall we? As is customary, let's go ahead and get into a direct strike while we go ahead and say hello everyone in chat. Welcome. Hello there, Merlin, Theodore, Craig, Meme, David, Johnson, and everyone else. Hello there, Banana Bean. Welcome and welcome. Let us go. I have a nice tea. It's just basic. I've been enjoying pomegranate tea recently. Pomegranate tea with a little bit of honey. It's just so good. Please explain this game to you. We are playing StarCraft. Specifically, we're playing the arcade in StarCraft, which is the sandbox, the user-generated content, and in this particular game mode, this particular brand of user-generated content called Direct Strike, is an auto-battler of a kind. Almost auto-chess-like, where here is my spawner, and I will place things on this spawning grid. And these units, much like any other auto-battler or auto-chess, will be able to march across the world to engage the opponents. In fact, this particular faction that I'm playing with, their special ability, the Dragon Laser Drill, will deal damage at all times to the opponents. And we'll see here in a moment how things start off. It actually looks like neither of my opponents are starting off in the first wave, which I think is a mistake. But mechanically, anything I place here on this board will spawn in the battlefield when my turn comes up, and will march across the world, just as my teammate here has, with the express goal of defeating the opponent. It looks like we have two players, both of the Vorzun faction. We'll see who comes out on top. Luckily, my own laser beam is assisting, which will enable my teammate to become victorious in this mirror match, where the ultimate objective is to march your units across the field, destroy the enemy's defenses, and eventually destroy the enemy's base. This is the game of Direct Strike. You can see my one measly little unit marching across the field and dying horribly. It's 7:33 p.m. with a German Dr. Beer in your hand. Hope the best for you. Yes. It has been quite an enjoyable week for me. Was actually very tempted to get into some more Hydrate. I did actually go check out Let's Game It Out, because you guys had brought him up many a time. I can see why the interest in his videos exists. I do not intend on investing 20 hours per scene in Hydrate, though I am tempted to do something similar in effect. The real balance question: multiplier or passive income for the experience perks and level up menu? Passive income. Technically, there is a ratio. That's good. And oh, I didn't realize it had been changed. But mechanically, passive income. And I don't know actually what the diminishing returns effect is here. But passive income is the generally the way to go. So many unspent points.
No.
Now I can have an even bigger number to play with.
Good day all. Now praying for work to cancel today. Working on spaghetti. Factory spaghetti.
Factory spaghetti, best spaghetti. Welcome, Jack. How are you today? There's a per click. I forgot about that. Alright, so versus Carrick's. I was kind of expecting something else out of him, but I'm just going to bully. Time to bully. Especially considering my teammate appears to be going for mixed infantry. And we have a stalker opener here. Hello there, Plasma Elect. Welcome, welcome. The nuclear field and the conveyor tornado is so great. Oh no. Yes, yes. It's an experience. Not the kind of experience that I would expect to do. I'm more of an industrialist. Something that would result in wild amounts of dense game-breaking levels of efficiency. Of course, that's going to take ungodly hours. I notice he does a thing where he just says 3 days later, and I'm pretty certain that's actually literal. Where it would be like, oh, that's 3 days later, I've done all the hand washing. It's like, yeah, he probably did. And that probably took that long. Mind a temporary setup, or did I have a problem at the lower settings? Too much Zerg Wars. I can adjust. I completely forgot about it, actually. The, change these back up. Like, that's graphics card. Hopefully this doesn't break the game. Should probably not do this in the middle of a game. But this should make it look a bit nicer without dramatically affecting the CPU. The something about StarCraft is that StarCraft is CPU based. It's CPU bottlenecked. So any amount of settings that reduces particles, anything that does any kind of reduction on the CPU is a good experience. So even if, yeah, the graphics don't change the CPU all that much, it's still generally worth doing it just in case. Because Lord knows when the FPS tanks, I don't want it to be my fault. We talked about the time skips on his stream, and the numbers are usually accurate. I was about to say, like, yeah, that sounds about right to me. Like, the time skips seem accurate, which is just wild when you consider that it's, you know, 3 days later or 1 week later or whatnot.
Posted screenshots in channel. Stare at my spaghetti and weep. I am inefficient XD.
Oh no. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it at all. So yeah, like Hydrate, as much as I could say, oh yeah, let's stream Hydrate because, you know, I can do another 8-hour stream, which would be, it's inconsequential to the amount of time you would need to spend to have any amount of progress. And that's just how that game is designed to be. And I just don't know if I'm super into it, but it certainly has its own endearing qualities to that game. And I think the best way to describe it is comparing it to Forts, specifically the graphical and highly dramatic core explosion effect. You know, it does whenever you eliminate a core in Forts, it does the big whiteouts with the giant explosion that takes over most of the screen. And a lot of times you guys love that. Because it's, you know, it's big, it's dramatic. It's when we defeat the opponent and the screen flares in a nuclear glow. And it's quite good. It is also straining on the eyes. It's physically stressful. It's physically straining. It takes physical energy to endure it. And that's that takes a toll on people. For all the enjoyment as it is, it doesn't come for free. It doesn't come without cost. And for most people, it's fine. You know, it's nice to have that kind of extra drama added in. But for someone like me who's going to be streaming the game 4 hours plus, I want to not have a headache at the end of it. So I always turn that option off. And Hydrate has that same experience, just instead of it being an ice drain, it strains patience. Which is fine. It's just not what I'm into, yeah. Oh, no.
Factorio. Beat in 157 hours after researching everything. Satisfactory. 93H in and still not near the finish. Hydraneer. Hey kids, wanna spend a real life month panning for gold? No, do it anyway.
Too real. Too real. Oh, hello. We're getting some heavy damage on the base here. I was gonna say, like, a black hole just saved them. Wraiths behind voids, you guys are cool. Yeah, I mean, the Wraiths, just the front-loaded damage is wild. They just wash over everything. Like, I was concerned, like, I didn't want to start Wraiths, but then he just kept going. He kept going Sentinels. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get further ahead. And it's gonna take him a long time to catch up. And don't get me wrong, Carrick's could deal with Wraiths pretty well, because Mirages, they don't beat Wraiths. They kind of crash into them and trade 1-for-1. The thing is, ever since the update, which gave Wraiths gave Carrick's that splash damage orbital attack, the splash damage orbital beam, or orbital plasma beam, it actually beats Wraiths. So it's something to consider. But as long as he doesn't get enough of those, then I'm just gonna keep being on top. Let me go ahead and actually get +3 weapons so that we can multiply that. We could stack that multiplier. Good God, Jack, just looking at that screenshot. It's no wonder it's taken you so long to get anything done. It's always so vulnerable to AoE. Yeah. Unfortunately for them, this is a death ball, and that Scourge will not do anything. Yep, Void Rays burned them out of the sky. So now Wraiths come through and eat the entire, basically two-shot the base. That's quite one-sided. Welcome to Direct's Track. Welcome one, welcome all. New type of warships? Only one way to find out. You haven't played Direct Strike in a while. Any big changes? Minor balance things. I wouldn't consider anything big. Oh, no. Why are you like this?
My brother and Spaghetti, I just researched drones. You're about to see insanity once I figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. Good luck, you're going to need it. Desperately going to need it. What server am I playing on? North America. Have I played Attack of the Hobos in the arcade before? I don't believe I have. Hello there, awesome Toyota. Welcome to the chat. Tia is adding the Spectre to the Raynor toolkit number roll. I did see that. Yes. Direct Strike is constantly updated. Balance changes, minor adjustments all the time. In terms of like big major things, the closest thing would be, to my knowledge, it would be the Spectre. But that's still in testing, as it were. We'll see how that turns out. Yeah, you guys have seen me play Satisfactory. It's not something that I do in a manner that is that creates spaghetti. Do I play co-op sometimes? Nope. Not even sometimes. Any chance you play Kerrigan Survival? I've played it enough to know that I'm not super interested in it. That's about how that goes. Well, well, well. If it isn't a Tychus, man. Oh, that's not intentional. That's a mistake. Oh no. Have I played the Direct Strike Weekly Brawl recently? I have not, no. Hello there, Vidilsike. I have zero chance of pronouncing that correctly. Hello there, Travis. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let me grab one of these. And one of these. Okay. Tychus versus Swan favors Tychus, unless the Swan is an expert and the Tychus is an idiot. That is every matchup, including Tychus, ever. Every matchup favors Tychus, unless the Tychus is not good. And away we go. Victory! It's been a while since you've caught a stream. Well, we're here every week. Multiple times a week. But I'm sure you knew that. Go away. Nice. What is it? I've been been trying out some new recipes for dinners. Cooking is not fun, and I don't enjoy it, but it is unfortunately necessary. So, might as well make it somewhat worthwhile, yeah. Gotta live that Soylent life. Oh no. I'm not one to, I'm not much of a foodie. I'm more of a give me calorie and let me exist. Just subsist on basic calories so I can go do anything else with my life. That's usually how I go about things. I need to be a better cook. Don't get me wrong. I understand the joy of good food. I just don't prioritize the joy of good food over the joy of doing things. That swan laser, just constantly eating my units. And Cookie's just a messy chemistry experiment. Oh, banana bean. Doing terrible, terrible damage. You'll love to see it. Do it. Ruin them. Zerglings with 150 HP, don't mind if I do. You weren't a foodie until you met sushi. Sushi is so good. I actually had sushi for lunch today. I like sushi. Sushi is a good time. Sushi is a very good time. So, I'm kind of winning the mirror match, and I'm winning it pretty hard, which is nice. Isn't that typical American, just calories? I invite you to Germany and get the real taste of good flesh. As someone with a Polish family, I understand. I understand most of that. I have access to like really good food options. I just prefer not to because it's expensive. And I would prefer to spend my time just casually snacking on something while doing something like editing a video or researching something of the sort. Don't you like leaking hunter killers that can't be lifted into Phoenix? I mean, it's good for us. I suppose it is quite typical, stereotypical American to forego everything in terms of work life, I guess. Hashtag work-life balance, you know? Must be East Coast. I am indeed East Coast. There's actually a restaurant near me that's it's German and French foods. It specializes in German and French foods. The place is amazing. Obviously, I can't speak to how authentic the foods are. I assume not much at all, but stroganoff is delicious. Oh, that's the actual Alexander. Okay. Now, if I when learning cooking recipes at a StarCraft stream, welcome to the incursion. We have fun and games. As long as the eating's good, who cares how authentic it is? I mean, fair. The range on my entire wave. I have one Zillat that's melee. Everything else outranges everything else. What would be incursion food? Tacos? I'm not a big fan of tacos, personally. Like, they're okay. Don't get me wrong. They're fine. It's just not really my thing, you know? Is there a world where I don't shield the Zerg wave? Like, that's just the way that has to be. Zerglings with 135 HP. So strong. Hello there, Alzarath. Welcome, welcome. So the Alexander is going to cause some problems for us, it would seem. Yeah, I'm not going to be beating through that, especially not with a shield on it. Oof. Alexander too strong. Really good efficient ships place. So, as a Florida human, fish is... I don't even know if delicacy is like the right word. It's just fish is omnipresent and unbelievably tasty here because it's all fresh. And basically every culture in my area specializes in fish. So it's just the place to be for fish-based foods. This is not a wave that Tychus wants to be fighting. At all. Especially not with cloaked banshees DPSing behind. I think as a team we don't really have an answer to the Alexander. And it's a problem for us. Culinary authenticity is overrated. Yes. As a fellow Floridian, you can confirm? Yeah. I have nothing to stop this. This is the end. GG. House skaters. House skater, best skater. They scare all the tourists away. Have I thought about giving the custom campaign stuff a try? I thought about it. Just a little bit. One more direct strike, or... we want to do a Zerg war, or a warships, perhaps? I want to do a warships. I played around the warships a bit. This is the more updated version. I don't know that I like that. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do the, I'm going to try to do the, 3v3 here. Just because I like the 3v3 over the 4v4. Doesn't everyone in Florida have a house gator? Whether they like it or not. Q-Bound also is your favorite kryptonite. Those are pretty good, yeah. You're gonna suggest a meme build for warships that looks way more updated than you remember? Yeah. Yeah, it's had a lot of updates recently. Why is it like 10 different versions of warships? That happens to popular game modes where you make a game that is good, and then everyone says, "Oh, this game is good, but I think it would be better if I made a small change to it." And then you get someone that copies the game and makes a small change to it, and then you have two versions of what is effectively the same game. And then the original creator decides that they don't want to update it anymore. They have better things to do with their life. And then two other creators come and say, okay, well, there's some obvious problems with it, like bugs and such. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a copy of it and then fix the bugs. And then you have 4 different versions of the game. And then the cycle just repeats over and over and over again. And it doesn't stop. And, 5 years later, you have 10 versions of what is effectively the same game in different stages of development. Have I ever played Spaz? No, I have not. If you like that, you would have loved Brood Wars UMS ecosystem. I remember that one. I was there. I actually just saw Sandcastle Wars made a comeback. Like, someone recently just remade Sandcastle Wars in StarCraft II. And, like, I'm entirely certain I've seen Sandcastle Wars in StarCraft II before. But this is, like, an entirely new version that was just created, like, last week or something. It sounds a lot like Windows development. Oh, no. Yeah, version control is a thing. How's Cat and Mouse doing? It's work in progress. So the Cat and Mouse, one of the developers is in chat if you want to ask him directly. Was at our last stream, we were just doing some testing of the of their new map, the smaller game mode. Dead? Oh no. Cat and Mouse, no. Then sometimes the old creator comes back and updates the old version, which makes the confusion complete. Yes. Like, warships, the quote unquote original, as far as I'm aware, was actually created by Tia, the same guy who does Direct Strike. It's just one of his projects that he didn't keep working on. And now other developers have hopped on it. This particular developer is either South Korean or Chinese. I think it's Chinese. So primarily credits for localization into Korean, French, Russian. Yeah, I think it's Chinese is the main coder for this version. And you'll see that there's a lot of text on this screen which will not be in English.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. I want to play a little bit more aggro, I guess. Like, all of this here is not in English, as you can see. Alright, so learn ability, we'll pick up this guy, and then buy movement speed. Okay, let's go.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
We burned, so we have a player who has not selected a ship yet. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Why is it ping? Oh, right, we get this. Yeah, I'll pick this guy up. Okay. I need to get this, because I think I can afford to pull this out here without getting left to die, which is, I hope I'm not perfectly confident in. They're going to be doing a lot of tiny ship stuff, it looks like. Which is... This is my cue to leave, because I'm going to die here if I do not. Yeah, okay, this should be in our favor here. Even if I go down, because... Oh wait, no, Allied warship dead. Never mind. We got bullied super hard. Okay. Try this again. Those tiny ships are going to do terrible, terrible things to us. Okay, so I need one more of these, and I think I actually need to start doing some tiny anti-fighter stuff here. Let's do this. Okay. And then you... Alright, let's go. I think I lost my worker. Yeah, they're hunting workers. One thing I don't like about this map, it doesn't have the updated pings. Like, at all. Which means if we want to ping something, we can't really ping going here, defending here, and all that. Ow. So it looks like we're going to be able to push them off here, which I love. Yes, go. Burn them down. No! Well, I don't have hit scan, so this is unfortunate. Okay. Nice. Now we can hunt their workers down. When you say original warships, you mean the warships from the Warcraft era? No. I mean from the StarCraft II, the earliest StarCraft II map version. Well, I'm getting real risky out here. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get myself a shield dome, shield router, protect Tech. Alright, now we go. Which specific arcade map is this? This is Warcraft. This is, I'm sorry, Warships, the CN version. It's slightly more updated. Okay, pop this. Did he lose his engines? His engines are getting targeted, though. I need to bring those back. Well, hello there. If it isn't Mr. Excellent coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Alright, if I can bully this ship out of the game, that would be great. Thank you. Hey, look at me playing his healer and running amok in the enemy lanes. Alright, took out his engines. Please hunt them down. Do not let them escape. Thank you. No mercy. Good, good. Chase. Ruin. Alright. Now we can ruin their workers. I need to bring my weapons back online. I have an upgrade here. Yes, please, don't mind if I do. Okay. You don't know why? You feel like this game mode has changed since you last played? It probably has. Probably has. On VOD 98 of StarCraft, you know these are not ordered by date. That's unfortunate. They're supposed to be. Well, he tried. Okay. That's good for my team. Next up, I need one more of these placed anywhere, I suppose. Here is a good enough spawn as any for one of these going, and I need upgrade on you. Shield defend you, give me that special ability upgrade. And now I move on. Oh, is teammate returning? Teammate is returning. So I will take this opportunity to upgrade this guy. Alright, now we move back. Nice. Let's go. I love Terran ships with shields. They just kind of lose them very quickly because Terran ships are very bad at having shields. Hello. I lost half of my weaponry. Alright, we should be able to bully him quite hard here. Indeed we are. Sweet. I don't have my repair beam available just yet, which is unfortunate, and I'm lacking in DPS here. Come on. Can I repair? I will try to repair. I make no promises. This is going to cost me here if they push me, which they should. Yes.
Allied warship.
Rifle, you had no HP. Why did you come back? Okay, you had a boost to get out. Totally worth. Okay, time to upgrade myself somewhat more. One, I need a repair beam, so I can have quick repairs online. Is it race v race, or ones that happen to pick more Terran or Protoss stuff? It is entirely up to the players. There is no race v race here.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Alright, so I do want a third cannon, however, I think for now we slap in a few of these boys. Upgrade these like so, and probably just... we should be able to get enough here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ready when you are. Time's up. Let's do this. Am I playing a support? I am. I am indeed playing a support. I say as I dive headlong into the enemies. I'm kind of hoping that my teammates dive with me, which usually what we're doing. Usually. Unfortunately, in this game mode, there is no real way to come back if you lose a teammate. This is just a wash map. We'll have to just quit, it would seem. Is GG? Yep. Oh! Oh no! He lives. Okay. Very unexpected. In an interesting note, I have dealt more DPS, more damage than either of my teammates. Which is kind of par for the course, to be honest. Bring the heals online. Oh, no. Enemy are pulling me in. Not like this. Alright, so we are beating them down here, it would seem. We just drift over here. By beating them down, I mean slowly pushing them... Ow! That hurt a lot. Yeah. What's happening here is they don't have any support. They don't have healers. So as long as I stay in this game, we can maintain constant... we can win the war of attrition. Are his engines down? Oh, my teammate's engines are down. I didn't notice. I'm bad healer. Need to bring those engines back online. Focus those so that we can actually reasonably chase. Come on. Unfortunately, I can't target heal. It's not like I can say, let's heal his engines or anything of the sort. All I can do is just constantly heal him, and eventually his engines will come back online. But, that's how that works, unfortunately. And as long as he's constantly taking damage from any other source, it's unlikely that his engines will come back. So, sure, we're dealing constant damage. It's just, and we're pushing them back. Like, we are actually pushing them back here. And in doing so, we're gaining access to their workers and gunning their workers down, which is where we want to be. That's what we want to be doing. That's kind of the whole point of this engagement. So, like, technically we came out on top, even if it was sloppy on our side, on our end. Both of my teammates' engines are down. Understandable. Okay, so I brought his engines back online. I need to gun down these workers because there's no other point to being out here. Okay. Gun down all the workers. Good job. Okay. Almost. Good job, rival. Doing good job. Alright, so next up I need a little bit more DPS here. So let's get this going. And then I do want a second healer here because this is just good to have. And then I actually think I don't want another large turret. I want small turrets on here. To do basic like point defense kind of stuff. The question then is support. Let's add scanners, sweeps. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to select it anymore. Then do I want proper point? Let's do some proper point defense on here. Okay. We need to stop that from happening. They're obtaining these. Okay. Who says support is meant to be the best DPS? Me! Ow. Okay. This is, okay. Body blocking, I need to let him go first. I mean, I don't need to, but... Did they already take out his engines? No. Oh, okay. Wow. We are... Good job, Rifle, being team tank and massive DPS. He's starting to outscale my DPS, and as long as I can keep him alive, which seems to be perfectly capable, perfectly within my capability here, then we will just kind of beat them down. I mean, look at that. They have two ships that have utterly failed to stay alive here. And their third is very quickly falling. Our forwardmost player is finally starting to get pushed back, but like, oh no. All three of their players are breaking here. I don't know if I can catch. Almost got him. Alright, nah. He's got me. Get rid of all their workers. No more golden minerals for you. Okay. So I do have a passive heal aura. As long as people are near me, they will regenerate HP. I guess I will guard the post alone. I can in fact manage this. All by myself. I think I need to get Minotaurs, which are going to be good. As long as they're near me, teleports away, I know, right? I do need to wait for my teammates to come back here before I leave. That way we deny them the work. Like, we cannot let them have these minerals. Okay. Denied, and let's get ourselves some point defense and then Minotaur. Minotaur and Minotaur. Alright, let's go. As the support ship, I get access to some minions. Basic creep style stuff. This ship specializes, it has a Yamato cannon which deals okay single target damage in a single burst, you know, typical Yamato style. More importantly, at least in this instance, these guys have anti-energy shield weaponries. Unfortunately, it would seem that my teammates did not retreat rather than in the engagement here, which means I'm going to have to pop my ultimate super early here just to keep us in this match. Here. He exposes engines, which is going to cause him to lose his engines. I've tried to heal his engine, but that's not going to work. Or it will work, one of the two. It seemed to have worked for longer than I anticipated. Unfortunately, we no longer have engines, or at least neither of my teammates have engines. And as much as we are dealing quite the obscene damage output, it's going to put us in a rough spot here. We may lose all three of us at this point. I think I need to focus my fire on this guy over here. Oh no, knocking me out of position. Nope. That's unfortunate. Can I get away from this? I need to be on the other side of these asteroids. Okay, no. I need to save myself here. Okay, my engines are down. Okay. Okay, Don't let them take the base if at all avoidable. I can do not much more but DP a DPS platform. It looks to be not avoidable.
Star base destroyed.
Okay. So we lost one of our main bases here, which is unfortunate. If they destroy all three, they win. Oh, I tried so hard to stop them. It looks like we've taken his engines, or likely he had his engines knocked out already. So we will be able to just kind of clear him out. Going to have to heal you. I would say we've dived too far, but we really haven't. I don't know why my teammate has managed to take so much damage, and that's somewhat concerning to me. Well, this is absolutely unfortunate.
Allied
We
warship
lost a teammate here. Very likely to lose me.
commander.
My engines are down. But they are currently 2 players down. It is now 1v2 for... I don't know if I count as 1, to be honest, but... It looks like this is going to be in our favor here. I can cast assistance from here. Still targeting me, and good. So I need to warp out of here. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to get HP of any kind. It looks like there are no more minerals on this map. And I am maximum level. Okay. Alright, nice. Maximum DPS. Reinforcement desync. Yep. Whoever has the most desync reinforcements loses. Yeah, so that's very rough for them. Very rough for them right now. So we need to go out. Oh, he's only level 12. Oh no. Think of this like Dota, or League of Legends, or, you know, Heart of the Swarm. I'm level 18. My other teammate here is also level 18. My third teammate is only level 12, so that's relevant. Very relevant. Explains a few things. Keep the heals up. No, 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 get out. Don't touch the hole. Keep the heals going. So one thing to note, we are fighting basically in their tower range, so they will have heals, and heals stronger than mine. So where we are fighting here is a very bad engagement for us, and we really should pull back. So I'm going to ping to retreat, and hopefully we go that direction. Did he lose his engines? He did not lose his engines, okay. Okay. I do have some more upgrades I can do here, and by upgrades I mean more units. I'm not maxed on... I could still use some more cash. Not much cash, but still use some more cash nonetheless. Is there somewhere reasonable to read what each ship does, or just click game and click play alone and read? Yeah, click join game, play alone, and read. Okay. That was a lot of cannon fire and a whole lot of not dealing damage. It would seem so, but... here's the thing. We don't have any real siege units on our team, so this is going to be very difficult for us to break. So, that's unfortunate for us. It seems we are still pseudo-winning the, in the team fight, it looks like we're just kind of winning the team fight, like, period. Which is, you know, good for us, but whatever that's worth. Like, their broadside ship in particular just gets bodied every time it steps out of line. Their Protoss ships are not in a much better position, although they do have a decent amount of shields. So it takes a while. They're trying to win the team fight here with those black holes. We should be able to just push them here, yeah? Because they've got all three of their ships are in a position where they can't stay in the fight, like, reasonably. As long as we keep all of their ships being touched, we should just be able to push them. Question is, how long could we sustain that? Like, we're getting damage on their base here. Like, look at that. That's permanent damage on the base. As long as you don't turn around and lose your engines, you can keep this going for a while. I'm losing DPS here. I know rifle isn't much better off. Knocking me back. Okay, so the fear here is that we lose a ship, and then we lose... Uh-oh. Oh, their ultimates came off cooldown again. Okay, this is... Poor Banana Bean is trying to body block with his life, but I'm focusing the tower. Okay, good. I took so much damage there. Okay, so now we're able to win the fight just while sitting on their base, which is the place we want to be. We should have pushed that. Why do you like to retreat every time you take damage? Why are you like this? They were still wounded. We could have. Okay. This is an acceptable solution, even if it's slower. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. It works. Can you add modules, upgraded ships at all? Everything we're doing is adding modules and upgrading ships. Yeah, they're gonna be waiting for us here. And his shields are instantly gone. It's beautiful. Alright. Once one of us loses our shields, I can start using my, there we go. Oh, I can start using my HP regeneration abilities as, helping in the attrition war. Rifle! He gave him the engines, and now he has no... Okay. Oh, no. Rifle, no! I'll do 3v3 because lack of players. No, I just prefer 3v3 because it tends to make the games less chaotic. We say as if someone isn't already lagging out. What are the bonuses of different ships and ship types? Just like choosing a hero, just like choosing a hero in Dota or Heart of the Swarm or insert MOBA here, it determines your player's abilities. Rip. So here's the thing, even if the person wants to come back, after it hits the 60-second timer, the game client itself, like your own game client, will stop trying. So he's done. So that's how that works. GG team. Let's do it again. Perfect winning strategy, wait for the enemy to lag. It is what it is. Let's assume they would have won that. I assume my team would have won that. If we can push... If we can fight basically 3v4, then it's pretty heavily favored in our team. Nice victory, if only, if only. Casually Youngster Spot, welcome to the lobby. We have fun and games. So like a healing ship will have better heals. There are very few ships that have healing capabilities. The ship I chose is, I think, one of two that has any kind of healing ability. Any kind of healing spell. What's my favorite in StarCraft? Just by design alone. You know, honestly, I've never thought about that question. We were able to push on their base, even if there wasn't a win to nothing. I mean, you say that as if they didn't push on ours. Of course, theirs came after we made some particularly poor decisions and lost a team fight. But just we were technically, from the game perspective, we were at a draw there. I suspect my team would have won because we were able to fairly consistently win team fights to a degree that we were able to win team fights while fighting on their base, which puts us somewhat in the lead. But the game was not over, and they absolutely had opportunities to come back. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking.
I am back. Went to the Incursion Cafe and got some honey mead.
Oh. That, sounds like a good time to me.
Move out, Commander.
I want to try this. I suspect this will end poorly for me. Because I do a lot of jinking and jiving. But I want to try it nonetheless. Oh, yeah. You haven't completed the tutorial. So you have to play that. That's fine. It is what it is. What am I doing here? I need this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you have to win a match with that ship, which is there's no way to turn that off. It just is what it is. Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll be able to get to it another round. What's that? Yes. Oh, I want it. Oh, okay. I'm getting yoinked. Get out. The forward beam is much more forgiving than I remember it being. Alright, so that player has the hook ability, which is terrifying. You'll have to keep that in mind. Player downed. I will now focus his engines and keep pushing into him. Alright, that's gonna be two players winning the team fight. Okay. Is there a support Zerg ship? There are no Zerg ships in this game. None at all. Okay, I want this guy, and this guy, and this, and then this. As long as we continue to camp the center zone and deny them opportunity to gain minerals, then we should be good. Going to need assistance out here, boys. Oh, it's so long on range. Oh, that was bad. That could have been way worse. Uh-oh. Remember, Protoss ships have almost 0 HP, so once they lose their shields, they're just dead. I don't have heals available. No touch! Oh ho ho ho! Alright, I should be able to cast Ruin upon 2 of these players here. Ah, this is so close to be able to push them. Look at this. Keep firing! Alright, 1 down. If I bring his shields down. There we go. Good. I am your god. I am the god of life and death! Okay. Which game balance do you feel this is? Evasion, defense, attack? This is... I don't know. I am unfamiliar with that description, with that way of defining the games. But we do have them on a somewhat staggered respawn, so as long as we have someone out here, we should be able to maintain control over this territory alone. Okay, now I can go back and redo. I'm already level 7. Alright, I need shield router. Nope, okay, let's do...
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Armageddon.
Allied warship destroyed.
I can't...
Here is my offering to my god.
Armageddon coming in with the nuclear launch. That's an absolute megaton on top of it. How are you today? You do not like Protoss? I can see that. It has worked well for you so far. This scenario is not the same as last time. I am in a... Almost finished him off, although he jumped into a tower range, which is questionable on his part. Ah, that's bad for me. Okay, thank you for the shield. I need to pop this. Oh. Still not getting my weapons back online. This is not good. Okay. Alright, we should be able to own middle here. Ow! That hurt so much. Okay, bring his shields down. Or bring his engines down. Alright, bring your engines down too. Oh no, can I? Nope, 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 we gotta retreat. Back, 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 back. Yeah. Heal him. Okay. Remove engines. They are close enough that they are being healed by the base. We cannot take this at this point in time. It's just how that's going to go. Okay. So a cleric? Yes. Yes, I am a cleric, it would seem. I'm okay with this. I need a healer of some kind. Just a passive healer to keep me in this fight. Let's go. Alright. We continue to deny them their workers, which is what we want to see. Look out for that hook that just comes out of nowhere. Oh, I almost got away from it. Got the stun. They have so much CC. I don't know if I can get away from this. It's just the CC is ridiculous. They have hook into black hole into, yeah. Okay, so I got CC'd 3 times in that. Unfortunately, that puts us in a very rough position.
Allied warship.
Yeah, a very rough position. Okay, let me grab you then. Okay. Big oof. Very big oof. The only fortunate circumstance here is that they pushed so hard they didn't actually kill off our workers, so I'm able to we were still gathering minerals during all of that. And we're still gathering minerals. Need area denial. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of us being players, yes. We can shoot at them and deny them, but that's didn't work very well, as I did put myself a little bit far forward and got CC'd 3 times, like, whoa. Alright, it looks like they're actually targeting our workers now. Which seems to be less of a problem than it could be. Given that we've already drained all of the center of its resources. Poor Snowdrop. Yep. There's the CC that we were looking to avoid. So I'm trying to jump into this to get Snowdrop. Move! Why are you standing? Okay, I guess you're just going to die then. I'm trying to heal him. I'm trying so desperately to heal him. I have lost everything. Okay. Okay. Is he trying to recall? He kept getting pulled. So they have two different pull abilities. During each one of them, you get stunned. They used both of them. I'm not sure what happened after that while you weren't moving, but I guess that's kind of par for the course. Okay, so I want another healer here so I could constantly heal, and then we move on. I don't know that we need to worry so much about, okay, well, they're hunting our workers. Yeah. Hello there, Albert. Welcome, welcome. Snowdrop! Music wouldn't take one healer, one siege to work. You would think that. I find that siege has problem. Like, that works until the enemies decide to say, hey, you know what's great versus siege? Just pushing in with any kind of warrior type. That works really well. You have to clear out the NPC mobs here, the creeps. We can actually get some mining done. The Zerg. Like, almost every time we get siege on a team, it ends up with the team with siege getting bullied because they just lose out to direct confrontation. Or DPS replaced with siege, yeah. Something like that tends to work a little bit better. Splitting our DPS between this two. I don't see their third. Snowdrop! Like, I can't... Okay, I think I know what it was. He was casting his ultimate ability. No, that was them! He put himself... I know. It's hard. So what you did is you put yourself in a position where you could not have been saved, and then you got yoinked, which, to be fair, the yoinking a little bit harder to avoid. But you put yourself in a position where you were down at about 25% HP, and then continued to walk into them, where you then got, and then you got pulled, which, like, I can't. If you already have a fraction of your HP and then decide to go in, like, I can't. No one can save you from that. The fact that you got pulled. No, I'm saying before you got pulled, you were down at 25% of your HP. Like, in the red, and then you walked in, and then you got pulled. Like, you didn't retreat when you took that damage. You moved forward and then got pulled. Like, the pulling at that point was entirely unnecessary. Is what I'm trying to say there. You are a Protoss ship. All of your HP is in your shields. Your shields go down, you die instantly. Period. That's how Protoss ships work. You can see that in your HP.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
That is the point I was trying to make there. It becomes like that's not something I can deal. That's not something that as teammates can really deal with. Like it's not. We cannot save you if you are already dead before you get yourself in trouble. If you have HP and you get pulled out of position, like okay, then we can come save you. But there's a difference there. Interrupted. So this player is either alone or in a... He's not alone, but... It's now a 3v2. Oh, yeah, this guy's got a lot of HP. Alright, nice one. Nice ram. Good. Okay. So that was a scuffed retreat on their part, which led to this. Alright, so now he's got pulled, but he's still got HP, so he can get out of there. He might get black holes. He's walking into the black hole. Don't walk into the black hole. Okay, well, I mean, it's not going to be the worst thing. I can heal him. He had some HP to work with. I might have to pop my ult and double heal him here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. He's alive! Much better. Like, getting pulled isn't the end. These engagements are long. But you gotta not be in death position before it begins. Is the entire point I was trying to make to begin with. Okay, so now that we've won the team fight, we should be able to... We should be able to go bully some of their workers, yeah? I missed the rock. I missed dodging the rock. Okay. I get smaller weapons. Well, I can. The problem is we're kind of poor. It's an issue. Okay. Okay, next up, let's grab this, and I think that's... Are we maxed there? I think so. Hello. Kinda been out of nowhere. Okay. Snowdrop, you're about to die. Snowdrop, you're about to die. is scary. See how much heals I can get off of him. Tank the hits. This is not a position I want to be in here, boys, either. Right, I can retreat over here real quick and get the shipyard repairs and come back in swinging. Okay. Pop you with the repair. Alright. They're in a rough spot. They have someone who's retreated. If we can push her, that would be ideal. I am so very close to dealing damage to them. Oh no, I've made that mistake. Okay. I mean, I'm still hitting them, whatever it's worth. That was a good ability cast. Snowdrop needs to back off. He's going to get pulled. Starting the preemptive heals. Okay. So I brought him back up to full HP. It's my turn. He's about to have some HP concerns himself. He's gonna get... Okay, yeah, that's bad for us. That's real bad for us. I don't know if I can save them here. This is a bad engagement on our... Okay, yeah, we gotta pull out. We tried. We just didn't take that opening engagement particularly well. And it's spiraling from here.
Commander, warship engine.
They got my engines. No. I'm almost out of weaponry here.
Starbase
Oh no. So, do they want to put a draw in with us? That's Could we stop the retreat? No, maybe. They have 2 players that have retreated. Okay. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna get pulled. But I can't actually get out of this. Unless I get black holes. I did not. Why did you... Did he get pulled again? He might have gotten pulled again. Okay. He didn't get pulled again. They pulled me. Why did you stop?
Commander, warship engines are offline.
Okay. Alright, problem. I don't have a solution here, I don't think. I don't want another one of these. I don't think I need these. Instead, probably want to get... Still producing. Here they come, here comes disaster. Okay. That was a nice cast. If we can get his engines down, which I'm attempting to do. Got his engines down. Okay. Ow, they deal so much damage.
Allied warship destroyed.
We're just getting hard bullied here. We're losing every fight. They're so much far ahead of us at this point. This is very one-sided. It reminds you of Vampire War. Only in the thematics, in my opinion. Alright, I have HP. Time for me to take a hit. Or all of them. Yep. Splash that damage around, because it's coming for me. Need to take out his repair station. Good, good. Alright. Alright. Nope, focus that. There we go. Okay. Remove the engines. I got so much money for eliminating that player. Let's bring his shields back up. Bring them down. Alright, I've got lock on his engines. His engines are down. Burn them apart. I need to not be in front here. As much as I've been bullying players with the healing ship, I am not a healer, or I am not a damage output, nor am I a tank. Take a shield generator. Got it. Got him. Take his engines. No crag engines for you. His engines are down. Good pull. Now that's a good CC. Alright. Can we take... We should be able to take their tower here. If we aren't too skittish about it. Like, we should be able to get in there and deal the damage we need to deal. Let's bring you back up to full HP. Snowdrop shields are having a bad time. Time to let someone else tank. If we can get him entirely here, that's extremely... Oh, that's amazing for us. That gives us so much extra time. So we're going to need to immediately pull back here.
Congratulations, Commander.
So when you just... Something that a lot of people don't know. When you destroy a starbase, it instantly respawns the opponents. So all three of them are back on the field, which means we need to win the team fight again in order to push forward. We were not going to win that team fight from that position. Mortars would be nice. Yeah, let's do this. This is the problem. Okay. So we're down to one... Here's the thing. We're down to one station, and it's damaged. It's about halfway damaged. So, if they push us, they can just kind of shoot the station and we lose. Not a good position for us to be in, you know? Like, really not a good position. Oh, I did not see that. That's my bad. That shouldn't be too big a deal for me. Nice black hole. We're doing good damage here to them. One of our ships did lose his engines, which is not a great experience for us. He needs to get that back if he's going to maintain this battle. I do have my ultimate ability available. I can heal Snowdrop here. I'm specifically targeting their healing station so they cannot... Well, I'm out of damage output now. I'm specifically targeting their healing station so they can't maintain in the attrition here. I need to heal. Snowdrop's alone and he's got no HP left. Okay. Time for me to go. Heal Snowdrop on the way out. I think I take the Protoss ship here. So if I can take his engines, then he's in a incredibly poor position. My time to push the ultimate. Heal teammate. Maximum damage output. Take the engines. Engines taken. This is fine for us. I'm not trapped here with you, you're trapped here with me. I actually don't have any damage output anymore. I've been stripped completely. Okay. My heals are coming in, keeping us in this fight, barely. We should be able to continue pushing them here. Like, we are winning the attrition. Nice. I hate focusing my heals on me, but, like, I don't have the basics of a functioning ship here in combat. Snowdrop's in an extremely bad position right now. Need to save him. Alright, Snowdrop is alive. One of their players did manage to escape, it would seem. I'm trusting you guys can finish that one off, and I'm going to prevent this guy from retreating. Take the engine. Alright, his engine is down. Good pull. Alright, there we go. Okay, so they have 2 down. 1 is going to come online soonish. If we're careful about this, we should be able to take the starbase here. I do need to be healing Snowdrop more than me, because Snowdrop's kind of wounded. There we go. Okay. There might be an instance here where we continue pushing, because they have 1 wounded ship, and it's probably in our favor. We just have to take this slow. We've got good energy. Like, we don't... This is an even team fight at this point. As long as we're careful about this, we can win. Okay. Steal Snowdrop. Okay. We do need Snowdrop at least close to the front, because he's got most of our point defense. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. I've taken the engines on the Eclipse. Snowdrop needs to pull back. Oh, don't lose your everything. Okay. We're winning the attrition war. Just okay. If I can take Crag's engines here, then we're in a good spot. We need to push hard enough that they can't sit back and repair. If they sit back and repair, we will lose the attrition war. Yeah, they just brought a ship back online. We gotta get out of here. Like, they just brought a full ship from death to fully online. That's all the work that we had done. Yeah, they have 2 ships that just got fully healed. We've got to retreat. Unfortunate. Am I getting yoinked? Nope. Not today. I like to walk the edge, don't I? I mean, that was legitimately an opportunity. If we had them on the ropes. Not only so starting that engagement, we actually had the advantage. They had 2 ships that just respawned. We had 3 ships at full HP and energy. They had 2 ships that just respawned and were out of position, and one of their ships was half dead and very abused. They were already on staggered respawns and wounded, and we lost that team fight. Not because we lost it outright, we actually continued to win the team fight. We lost it after beating 2 of their ships back, and we let them freely return to base and recover. That's what happened there. All we had to do is be a little bit more aggressive, and that would have been the end for them. Snowdrop needs to move. Okay. I need to be careful about my positioning here. Crag is in a rough spot, but our main base is taking damage here. Yeah, we kind of gotta... Okay, this is fine. They don't have anything that capitalized me on that. Oh, well, that's less fine. My teammate just can't cycle back to heal. It's not my turn. Heal the snowdrop. Increase DPS. Face tank for the base. Focus banana beans shield generator. Got his engines instead. I'm okay with this. I think hitting the Protoss ship here is actually the next best choice. Because he's kind of out of position and is not in a place where he can easily fix that. There we go. As long as I don't get sucked into the black hole here, when we'll be able to push both of these teams across. Okay. Take the engines. No retreat for you. And now we walk across, because they're going to have staggered spawns, so good job, team. Let's go. You don't have engines. Draw? No. Here. I need to bring your shield. There we go. It's like I don't have my weapons online yet, but like if we don't have the engines online, then there's no even attempting to get over there. Armageddon not having engines has slowed us down so much. Yeah, Banana Bean never actually died. So he did manage to get out of there alive. We just gotta dive super hard. There we go. Don't let him survive. There we go. And that should be it. Sweet Jesus.
Congratulations.
Oh. Oh. I like that build better than the build I was doing previously. Oh God. I can feel. Magnetizability is nice. It is. It is nice. Let's do it again. Not ranked. It stuns you for so long. Yeah, all the pulls stun you for the entire duration of the pull. All of them. Which is rough to deal with. They made us work for it. They did. They really did. I have finished my cup of tea. Really fun game mode. I do like this game mode. I like it a lot. It's been one of my favorites for a long time. This game mode makes me happy, even if it is stressful. You didn't get to join? No! No Zerg ships? Yeah, there are no Zerg ships. Man, that just obliterated you. It did. I feel like the healer is... We have... the tyranny. The infinity. Yeah, no, I like the healer because it comes in clutch so many times. Just having heals on the team is seemingly necessary. And the ship is fragile enough that I don't trust it to other people. Okay, let's go. Why don't we play Zerg Wars? I think after this.
Command Command and control link established.
So something to note, we have this ship on the field, which is... yeah, you have to win with it. In order to... You have to actually win with the Protoss ship in order to be allowed to choose any other ship. It's not just... We did win. Was it more than one win? I believe that's correct. We needed more than one win when I went through that in the previous stream. Which is, something. You want to die. Something tells me you will. This is another one of my favorite ships here. This I believe it or not, I tend to play more Protoss ships than non-Protoss ships. I play this one when I actually want to win. Or, you know, have a good chance at winning. Bring the shields down. It repairs so much. Ooh, pain. Alright, I've brought his shields down. Or, brought his engines down. And I've lost my weapon. That's unfortunate for me. Can I bring the weapon back with this one cast? I don't know that I cannot. Alright, well, you're getting a boost then. I am a dedicated healer now. Oh no. Worker micro. Draco needs to get out of there is what needs to happen. I am being bullied. Alright. Weapons online. All functioning systems nominal. Oh, I got his engine. Is it worth it though? It isn't. What happened to you? Why are you moving so... Oh, you're in the asteroids. Get out of the asteroids. I kind of want to stay out here and skirmish, because they just had 2 players retreat. And, yeah. I can bully. Farm XP off of you. Okay. Time to leave. Yes. Deny their workers. Okay. I do actually need to pop back here for a moment. Got a healer, assassin, and brawler. We got a brawler. This is a defensive, like an area denial, not an assassin. He's just playing particularly aggressively, which I can commend. Shield dome, and I need... There we go. On my way. This guy is brawler. This guy is super defensive. This is the closest they have to an assassin on the team. Nice, you didn't even know the talents existed. Oh no. And dodged. Let's focus this down, yeah. The talents are actually fairly... Oh my god, the damage output on that burst damage. Nice job. Okay, I've taken his guy's engines. It's time to get Draco back up to strength. I need to remove that healing station, or we may have problems here. Alright, healing station down. Dodged. Alright, I've lost my shield generator, which is really rather unfortunate. We should be able to push this guy away. If I can take his engines, that would be even better. He keeps slowing me. That's fine. I slowed him too by destroying his engines. Alright, good. Time to bully all of their workers. Go away, workers. You belong to us. You can tell that we are winning because all the minerals on our side are gone, and they still have minerals on their side. Defender Zoner also won with the extra platform to be warped in fully armed. Yeah, it's going to be a while before he gets that thing operational, but nonetheless. As I remove their workers, one worker at a time. Alright, time for me to go. Okay, so I want one more of these, I want one more of these, and I want one of these to get the special abilities going. Okay, protect my engines, protect the shield generator itself, protect my energy production. And now I go out. Okay. I actually had enough money to do a little bit more upgrading, but... Oh my god, I'm actually not, like, notably ahead in terms of damage output on the team. This makes me so happy, you have no idea. Did he take his engines? He's trying to take his engines. I will attempt to assist in this process. Flanking healer! Heal Draco well, is that it? Ah, I got the shields back online. Nice job. Bringing those engines down. Good. I'm actually taking pretty heavy hits here. Let's cast heals on you as well. Player downed. Take the Snowdrop's engines. And just no more engines for you, which means no more life for you. Workers don't need to be microed yet. Nice. Draco should probably retreat, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will stand alone to guard the point for the time being. This is one thing that the defense ship does very well with. Zoning. Just having passive cannons all over the place that prevents enemies from mining. Does the time's up looking thing do anything for them when you have all lasers? When you have all lasers, I don't think so, no. Alright. One of their players just respawned. I think I don't need to be here. The defense ship is already doing the job for me in terms of just having cannon turrets around. Like, I'm providing vision, but I don't need... Okay. Alright, next on the docket, repair bays. And all of us are approximately here together. You start the team fight. Pop the heals on you. The defense ship, by the way, does have some notable healing capabilities. Not nearly that of mine. Not that I go hard into healing, but nonetheless. Let's... I think I can focus Snowdrop here because he's the closest to escaping. So what has happened here is we basically did a 1v1v1 all in the same general area, and it was super one-sided. Okay. That's a thing. Time to expand. Expand our investment interests. Can't wait to get out of that. I mean, it's a ship that you've clearly not learned. It is definitely one of the more powerful ships available. It's just, seem to be having a rough go of it, yeah? Look at those dropping mines all over the place. Oh, it looks like they already cleared this area out and have been mining gold minerals for a significant portion of time. Well, good thing we shut that down. So all that work we did in the middle was good, but not as much in the way of getting ahead as I hoped it would be. Okay. Next up, I need some basic healing capabilities, or passive healing capabilities.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
Okay. And away we go. Like, look at this. Okay. Mine from that, I dare ya. Alright, so we gotta go deal with this then. Yeah. Problem, if we can't really start a team fight here. It's gonna be 2v3. We gotta be careful about this. Mining the minefield. Hey. Yeah, we gotta be super careful about this. Like, I'm happy to skirmish, but unless we're taking good trades. Looks like Snowdrop's got himself in a rough position again. Alright, he's saved by the team. Can I take out your shield generator is the question. Yes. Yes, I can. Among other things on your base, on your ship. How's Draco looking? He's doing brawling things over there. I can stay with that. Let's actually pop my ult here and get some heals onto Draco. Double heal, double the fun. Let me finish off Survivor here. There we go. Well, Snowdrop's the last one alive, so he did good at retreating and positioning himself appropriately. Unfortunately, will not save him. Engines down. Target eliminated. Alright, time to deny this. Poor Snowdrop, the target of disappointment today. No! He's inexperienced with that particular ship, so it's something that he doesn't have practice on. Alright, so we have mined basically all the gold minerals. We're going to deny these gold minerals. So the opponents are basically going to have to go over here or over here to mine the low value minerals, which I'm okay with. As long as we hold this position and prevent them from actually regaining these gold minerals, then we should get further ahead. Problem, I'm alone. No one is moving. I need to be able to spend my money somewhere. Okay. I'm just pre-casting everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oof. Okay, upgrade you. Upgrade you. All you guys are upgraded, yeah? Yeah, you are. Alright, so I've got my basic upgrades going. Let's grab... they've got... Yeah, let's grab these. Alright. Let me get out of here. Assist with this. I'm fairly confident we can win our 1v1s. Like, in any combination. The question isn't whether we can win the 1v1s so much as are we going to get ourselves in trouble and try doing 1v1s and end up doing like 1v2s. This is not the world you want to live in. Most of this particular Protoss ship's abilities are dependent on the orientation of the ship itself. So if you do something like let them get on your rear, you just die. So you don't want to do that. Like at all. Oh. Bonus upgrade. Alright. Fine with this. Oh hey, look who brought the party. Here we have a new defense platform. It's basically another ship, but cannot be controlled by the player. It just teleports to play. You can control where it teleports to, but you have no other real control over it. So, I'm gonna focus Snowdrop's engines. Okay, now we'll go back to focusing on Survivor here. Because they did try to reclaim the gold, which is illegal. Good job. Now we can claim the gold for ourselves. Pop my own heal. And we should probably go down here. Is he complete? Okay, I guess we're not. That's fine. Defense platform is usually what you mean. Yeah, that's understandable. It's a good time. Yeah, there's somewhat of a learning curve between... Did that cannon turret just Yamato a worker? I didn't know they had Yamato, to be honest. That's new to me. Alright, so we own all the gold minerals. Have I tried the strategy to cripple but not killing? To desync? I do not see... I've never seen an experience where crippling but not killing, it creates more desync than killing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, they're mining over here. They're just avoiding facing us. And making us hunt them down, all their workers. Which, I mean, that's fair. We just have to be a little bit more aggressive and exterminating them across the map. You're back, who's winning? This has so far been extremely one-sided, and I don't see any backdoor style builds coming from them, so I don't think we're going to see anything particularly scary coming out of them. We have two options here. We can either go... the more greedy option is to go aggressive. The more safe option is to sit back and engage. Or to just take out their workers, like, constantly until the whole map is mined out. Going to struggle a little getting through this asteroid field to you. If you come to me, I can heal you. Oh, hello. I got... Oh, that's clever. This is fine, too. They keep knocking me around. It's a heal teammate here. I'm gonna pop ultimate. Give him extra goodies. Get out of here before my engine goes around. Oh! The final cast there was beautiful from him. I don't know if there's really much I can do here other than DPS race. And in terms of DPS race, 2v1 is in our favor. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't have my heals up. Defense platform, just camping everything. You can hear the Yamato's going off. Look at all their workers just dying. Okay, so he's brought his defense platform forward to aggressively defend. Which is what I like to see. And let's go ahead and invest in an array of tiny turrets here. Okay, and I think for these, I want to get these guys going. Oh my god, did we just get all of them? We did. Oh, that's amazing. We're not going to get all the upgrades, but... rip defense turret. Let's get to put it on cooldown. Or... we can live with that. I've spec'd myself into heavy anti-shield because they have 2 Protoss ships. That is, of course, going to put me at a bit of a... well, it doesn't... so, if I recall correctly, the way that functions... it doesn't have like a respawn cooldown, it has a move cooldown. The move command respawns it if it needed to... if it was damaged or anything of the sort. So it's been destroyed, and it is the... it will not be able to come back until the cooldown comes off of his ultimate. Alright, take his engines. Draco just casually 2v1ing, and the enemies. This one I can't... this one I credit less toward like us doing something amazing so much as the opponents not understanding how their ships work or building actual damage output. Like, this isn't... we're winning 2v1s here. Like, I get it. They are under-leveled compared to us at this point. And, wow. Survivor actually has more XP than I do. Like, he's doing more damage. I have the lowest damage output on the team. This makes me so happy. Like, to put that in perspective. I have the lowest damage output on the team right now. Let that sink in. MK squared just got bullied. And we can just kind of sit here. Heal the Star of Crag on minerals. Yes! Yes, we were. And I cannot... this one feels more like the other team failed to perform more than anything else. I want to at least get Draco's engines online here before we move to engage again. There we go. Engines online. Let's go. Alright. There goes your engines there, Survivor. Let's bring your shield battery down. Almost got it. I tried. Draco got bullied pretty hard by their Protoss ship by Krag. And this turns the tide. Let's bring your heals up. Bring Survivor shields down again. Draco's in he's lost so much of his ship. He just doesn't have weapons anymore. Hopefully I can cast a heal on him and bring those back online, but do we take Survivor here? Yeah, they're able. We gotta retreat. We can't do this. They've healed too much. They have too many times they've Draco, no. Okay. I actually don't have any weapons. Can we even save? I don't think we can save Draco here. We gotta go. Oh, okay. Well, he's trying, so I'm going to try too. Like, I actually don't have weapons. Like, this isn't something I can sustain. My engines are down now. Draco's engines are up, but Draco can't do anything to save me here. He's got no HP or weapons. However, I do have heals for days. Weapons online. All functioning systems broken. No Drop is getting himself in trouble here. I've got my army here showing up. There we go. They actually call for a draw. At this point, I am the bait to attract their players in. Engines are down. Like, look at this. I have 5 Yamato casting battle cruisers just jumping in on this player. It's death. And then there's also an array of cannon turrets. This is death by attrition. It must be literally on the ship. I know, isn't it fun? I'm sitting here out regenning his DPS. Alright. Terrible gamers. Yeah, I very strongly dislike the forced ship choice. Okay. It's my cue to leave. Oh, he got my engine at the last second. Okay, cast death. We've got to get out of here. You can go forward. I mean, I guess I can too. It's a 2v2, and we're dramatically in favor here. It is no longer a 2v2, it is a 2v3. I need my engines online if we're going to maintain this. Oh, he died to a turret. Oh, well, take his engines, take his engines, take his engines. Alright, he's down. Snowdrop outlasted his welcome. Okay. Is everyone full HP? Let's go bully! This is a little awkward to have support being the best DPS. It is a little awkward to have support being best DPS, which has been the concern. You mean you're actually playing support rather than a healer DPS tank? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! The DPS on Draco here. Melting. So unfortunately they have all 3 players up, so we need to kind of be careful here. Like, we kind of need to Yeah, they're gonna be very angry. We stirred up the bee's nest here. Uh-oh, Draco. Draco, what have you done? Draco, what have you done? Heal? Leave? They've pushed me away. Okay. He's very dead.
Allied warship destroyed.
He very dead. You like his setup? Yeah, it's a good setup. Money! Yes, he did in fact get money. Any amount of money. After all this bullying. It shouldn't be enough for him to really do everything he wants, but it's more than what he had previously, which is, you know, it's a start. You're missing like 4,000. I know. Okay, yeah, that last push was enough. I am actually maxed now, so go. Alright, as long as I don't get pulled here or something ridiculous, I should be okay to skirmish. So that did nothing for anyone. Except cost Crag some of his canisters. Yay. Snowdrop, forward ahead. Let's see if we can't melt him a little bit. He's casting his ults. Draco's gonna get stuck in that. Yeah. Preemptive heal. Can I punish Crag for his audacity? Yes. Can I punish Survivor for existing? Maybe. Looks like no, I'm gonna get CC'd out here. And then hit hard. Crag, however, after receiving punishment, is going to be in a rough position, and I can finish him off. Snowdrop looks like he's pushable. I don't know if we're in a great... Yeah, we can totally do this. We have a healer. We have a healer and they're running out of engines. I can't be in front for the moment. Oh, my energy production is offline. It's going to reduce my healing capabilities. Alright, let's just cast... We need to stop at least one of these players from regenerating. From healing. I'm choosing this one. Splitting it is an acceptable solution. No. Stop healing. We did it! We just took out 2 star bases at the same time. GG team. I wish I could see the actual stats at the end. That would be nice. Yeah, I really like Draco's setup there. So I said I was going to do Zerg War after this, and I'm going to stick to that, but I want to do more warships. Warships is just an enjoyable... it's just an enjoyable... It's one of the few MOBAs that I actually enjoy. Warships for the win. Warships is a good time, isn't it? But here we have Strike. Zerg War's Strike mode, which is less PvEVP than it is just PvP. This is very much so more MOBA-like than anything else. which I'm okay with. I actually quite like it. Although this game mode is in development and has got some dramatic balance concerns, which I will not be abusing, but we'll see what happens. You don't remember Zerg Wars? Oh no. Time to learn the game how it was meant to be played. So, this is a different game mode within Zerg Wars. When I say different game mode, I mean it's almost entirely different. It does not. It has the same mechanics but spun in such a different way that it's very difficult. Like nothing that applies to standard Zerg Wars applies hardly at all to strike mode. Like you would think that despite all the mechanics being effectively the same, that it would, you know, have some carryover. It really doesn't. Everything is different. Like nice stream name. Thank you, thank you. I tend to agree. Yeah. So we'll do one mode of this, and then we'll do some regular ones. Get some Star Sector vibes. Give me some Gerblin. So welcome to strike mode. Everything is the same except the layout. The Zerg march with us in our lane, and the objective is to push back the many and push into the opponents here. Hello, Banana Bean. So you have direct combat with all the opponents at all times, and there goes Nova. Also, there goes my entire army, because apparently Nova Shotgun eats my goblins for food. So, that's unfortunate. I was going to upgrade the goblins. Yeah, I was going to upgrade the goblins, but that's not going to happen anymore, because I don't have any goblins. Word competitive defense game you play? Yes. And he's going to, yep, that's how that goes. Goblins wouldn't have to be light. Well, you see, I didn't notice that until after they got eaten by Nova. So I have no more units. And that's how that's going to be for the next 20 minutes or so. So it's been fun playing with you guys. Yeah. You love to hear it. Let me actually get one of these, so I can at least pretend to invest. So the way this one plays out is it tends to feel a lot more MOBA-like. ARAM mode, this looks like. Yeah, it's actually very similar. It is actually very similar to, I think, League of Legends or ARAM kind of deal. Where you have what is effectively hero units or an army instead of hero units. Looks like single lane PvP AOS. Yes. Yes. Which is quite alright. I'm okay with that. Let's do cloaking first. There we go. Yeah. That's not gonna... It's not gonna do much now, is it? Nope. No, I tried. Nova fast. Yikes. So... That's always terrible. You always go for with Mole or the machine gun bikes as Mobius for the opener. Yeah, that's deeply suboptimal in every instance. But I mean, it does work, you know, for whatever that's worth. Queens, they heal so much. Really, I'm just trying to farm minerals with this. Okay, that should take Nova, unless Nova's... Yeah, Nova will be able to heal out of it. Oh, did Nova die? I don't think so. So I'm going to be using the spellcast in my shade for a while. Just to try to get a few minerals out of it. Every unit we kill is more damage dealt to it. I don't have enough energy. Oh no. This is fine, I guess. Unfortunately, it does cost global energy in order to cast these spells, of which I have very little. So, yikes. Oh, so many Zerglings. So much money. Right, next up. It's only a matter of time before I am able to obtain more global energy. But that time is not yet here. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, they're pushing hard. Mm-hmm. That counts. This unit is still akin to a Raven. It has some Raven-like abilities, like the Seeker Missile. Oh, hello. So it is worth noting. No, don't get sniped by Nova, please. That would not be ideal. Cast Explosion here. Excellent. Hello there, Patrices. Welcome, welcome. Does the shade uses actual energy for things? It does. It has the Vanish ability, which cloaks friendly units in an area for somewhere between an RNG number between 3 and 6. It also has the Seeker Charge, which is basically the Raven Seeker. Which is nice. That's a lot of queens. That's just so many queens. Talk about holding the line. A bit more energy. Alright, cast here. It's probably a waste. Or not a waste, but inefficient. There is a strategy which involves just going mass shade and spamming Seeker Missile everywhere. Because, again, it's not a bad idea. I just hesitate to do that. Because, as Mobius, I have such more powerful options. And the faster I get to those more powerful options, generally the better. Oh. I got within detection range and lost him. More direct tug of war mode? Yeah, it is very tried and true tug of war game mode, which I'm okay with. Hyperion goes to middle lane? Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, I didn't mean cast it now, but it does indeed go to middle lane. Oh, hello, Nova. I just did not see you there. That's on me, because you were 100% on my screen, and I was not paying attention. So this will push them all the way back, which is, you know, nice for us. Okay. The Nova shotgun. It does so much damage. Just always. So at the moment we have a big ball just pushing across the world. And that's in our benefit for now. I didn't get out of there with the shade, no. I'm spending way more in shades than I'm making with shades. It's not a surprise to me, but nonetheless. I did actually get a healthy chunk of minerals out of that. So much damage everywhere, which I spent incorrectly. No. Oh, Nova eating the ravens. So now they are stacking up. Did you just blink forward and eat my... Okay.
Upgrade complete.
That's understandable. We also never use the Project X because Scourge. I mean, there's time and a place for everything. Alarak, I find, is incredibly powerful on in this game mode. Because Alarak's just constant spawning of units is a massive boon to strength. You don't get extra minerals. Yeah, minerals are kind of hard to come by these days. In strike mode, because you aren't the one killing the Zerg, you don't get the minerals from it. So everyone's kind of starved for minerals. The minerals you get are the minerals that you obtain by killing things, and that's not a whole lot of minerals when you aren't the one killing things. Oh, oh, 2 HP in a dream, boys. Rip Kerrigan, move commanding into the swarm. You hate to see it. This free armor is really good, especially if you get the Spire up and going without dying. Yep. It's just constant, perpetual, endless attrition, which is kind of the name of this variant of the game. That is a character. I don't know if that cast was on my screen and I didn't see it, or if it didn't render because it was off my screen, but I got eaten by that. Which is really rather unfortunate. Makes me sad. Another shade lost to the oblivion. Whatever shall I do? Oh, his destruction wave now one-shots the shade. I think we're beyond the point where shades are useful to have on the field. Sacrifice more acolytes. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. That's a lot of damage. Okay, looks like they're going to be pushing quite strongly here, so I'm going to cast Death in the general direction. And try to get out alive. Well, I mean, I got the Death cast off, so that's nice. That'll get me some funds. Though I'm far beyond the point where having shades has been a beneficial event for me. The stack isn't strong enough? No, it isn't. But they do have upgraded Zerg. We don't really, which is a concern. Let's fix that. The cast blunted the push. I don't know about that. I'm not convinced. I'm sure it was not inconsequential, but I'm just not convinced. One of the joys about having Zerg on Zerg action here is that just getting the upgrades is enough to make the difference most of the time. We do have a Zerg, so a Zerg, as long as our Zerg gets all of the upgrades to give the special abilities, all the special upgrades to our basic units, we should be able to push stupid hard into them. Like, can you imagine choosing Noxious Ultras and just pushing across this? It's so good. I may have Deathballed. I don't think it's going to make the difference. It's like I'm just going to sit here and get the basic attack upgrades. Got all 4 worms first. That's understandable. But yeah, like we're not even just in terms of the Zerg pushing here. Like their push got fully turned around by our passive spawns at this point, which is quite good. We have an upgrade advantage at this point, although not much of one. Their Kerrigan has been keeping on top of their upgrades, on their Zerg upgrades. That's heavy chunking in our part, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Let's start working toward the next set of upgrades, yeah. And then I'll work on my eco. Hey. You'll love to see it. Because I haven't gotten my energy upgrades yet. And that makes me sad. They have so much AoE, and they are trying desperately to break through our attacks here. And it's kind of sort of working. Like, it's chunking us here. But we're just spawning so fast. So many. Like, Rip Snowdrop. He just lost his Kerrigan. That's gonna be the end of their stall here. With this last upgrade, we've got max Zerg upgrades on the field, which is just amazing. Oh, here come the Banelings. Survivor with a massive Bane push. Breaking everything that we thought we had. It'll reset us once again. Oh, they're finally upgrading their Zerg. They hit max as well. Sweet. Good job on them. Alright, so. Let's do this and this. And we'll get this going. Give me all of that energy, please. All of it. It looks like we have, despite all of the brutal AoEs, we have managed to maintain constantly growing death ball. Yeah, and this is the power of having a Zerg teammate in this game mode, which, to be fair, they do as well. It just seems to be working out more in our favor this time. Okay. Next up, we get the upgrade for the bonus energy production. Next up, we get... Is it even worth me getting hybrids? I don't know that it is. I don't know that it's worth me even attempting to get hybrids. Like, why though? I can get the hybrid upgrades, so I can do hybrid things, but... Science it out. Yes! That is the idea. Is there a midline bonus in this game that can direct strike? No. No, there is not. Perhaps the AoE buff spells, that's the idea. Can always use a Void Thrasher. Yes, but Void Thrashers are expensive, and I don't have one. I am not made out of gold. Yet. Probably will never happen. But, nevertheless. Alright, we get these upgrades going. And then 1, 2, 3. It's only a matter of time. Alright, so now I can actually get upgrades going. I think I want this and this. Probably the aura spells are going to be the biggest effect here. Alright, so I need 10. Okay, next up, basic defense. Just to derail any kind of backdoor shenanigans. like so. Not enough minerals. Minerals expensive. Okay. Let me make videos to explain the other factions in Zerg Wars. I do like that idea, yes. Impeding aura. And then compelling aura. So we're going to have maxed out elements on those. And now I just need to get builders forward. Which will happen after having a baseline defense here. And good. Nice.
Upgrade.
Alright, now time to creep. Spread all over the place. Hello. Void Thrasher time, we don't have the money. We have workers all over the place building all of the things. This makes me happy. This makes me very happy. How long before Void Thrasher? You require more minerals? I require so many more minerals. Interesting. Oh, Rip Nova. Yeah. Can I cast this here? I can. So I need that unit to go away and stop constructing things. Well, why are you... Oh, no. I didn't realize this wasn't open. This is... Okay. Okay. I can cast 2 here, which is almost good enough. It is now time that we cast Void Thrasher. Hybrid Armor, not yet. I've got these going. Time to upgrade damage spells. Basic this one. This one. And then I want to be able to heal the big boys. All of our range passively outrange them. Yeah, having the Havocs around is amazing. Nuclear lunch. Oh, it does so much damage. Can I... Are you still in healing range? You're not. Close, though. Alright, time to has some massive AoE. Okay. Alright, nice. Hello there, Speak Silent. Welcome to the party. Yes, break things. Okay, so this should give me a little bit of ground to work with here to cast goodness into the front lines. Let me get basic hybrid stuff going. That way I can begin casting. Did Nova just die? Yeah, Nova just died to my scatter guns. I'm okay with this. So now I can cast big effect spells everywhere. This is, so for reference, this does 50% attack and movement speed for, this is giving stim to all of these Zerg units. This is removing 4 armor, like -4 armor, and extra 25% damage to any enemy units in that same area. And then all of the allied units, again, gain 1 armor, 30% movement speed, and 30% less damage. Like, that's so much. It's wild. It stacks stupid hard. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You know what that means? It's time to summon the hybrid army. I can't build more structures because I have a hybrid army on the field. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Because, wow! Alarak just ate a ridiculous chunk of the base of the units and then just died. So, yeah, that's Zerg Wars. Or at least Strike game mode, anyways. Like, those big aura spells, they all affect the Zerg. It's like plus... It's like a net of 5 armor plus 50% damage an enemy takes plus 75% damage. It's just... It melts everything. Though it doesn't seem great in that. I've seen some very good work done with Nova, but you weren't playing Nova as would have been ideal. As Nova, you fill the same role as attacker. You were attacking the Zerg and clearing the Zerg. You weren't attacking us players. Us players have stuff in the backline. You have to get into the backline and do things. Like all of those tasty, tasty scientists. You did everything. Everything you could. You couldn't blunt that stack. Yeah, we had... So, at the beginning, the first thing I did was eco. I didn't really build units. It's, I did all eco and then just invested heavily into upgrading the Zerg. And then we had a Zerg player who did the same exact thing. We did nothing but like pool and upgrade the basic Zerg. And then spawned 5 Nidus worms. And then we had an Alarak that was doing the same thing with maxed gateways. Just constantly spamming this send more stuff. We won not because you couldn't kill things. You killed things at a ridiculous rate. We won because we had so much more things. Like Crag is here saying in chat, he was at 464 supply. Let that sink in. 464 supply. We had 6 worms? Yes. Oh, we had 6 worms. I thought we had 5. So we had 6 worms. Okay, that's ridiculous. So like, let that sink in. 464 supply. You can kill anything you want out of that. We are sitting there unable to build things because there's too much. Hello, welcome back. Seven worms, 3 normal, omega, and 3 more worms. Okay. Like, that's the world in which we lived. And you were at 364? Yeah. We have an experienced Terran. Okay, I don't think I can... I think I need to do this. It wasn't the damage you needed, it was more range. Oh no. Big scary. You guys won't believe the 20 ravens. Cool stuff, right? I know, right? So useful. Now, as Terran, you have access to basic eco, so... it's very good to just max eco. You killed everything in the ball, it just wasn't enough. That's kind of the point. You killed the entire ball. By the time the ball died, we already had a second one on the way. If I did help make sure no backdoor happened. Yeah, no. The Terran performed a role. For sure. That's, it was good. You switched to Ultra to try and tank, but it only delayed the death. Sounds about right to me. Trust me, Gunny. I have trust issues. Like, this is a good defense from the Terran. I just have trust issues. Especially because... okay, this is the player who's actually... somewhat experienced. Okay. I'll let him take it. Roach rush for the team. Oh no. You should just be able to get in the bunker, just be fine there, yeah. Yeah. He uses a few Marines. You'll be fine. He's down to 8 Marines. Oh no. Your poor Banes got assassinated by the Ravens. They did! Well, Real Potatoes just lost his everything, and that's not good for us. Looks like he's... okay, I'm just going to let him handle this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to invest in back here. Okay then. Awkward. I guess I can help on the edges here, or... For one, I need to do eco then, like, period. Looks like the Zerg are kind of breaking on the sides. He keeps this alive. There we go. He does successfully open the middle. Okay. I'm just going to go economy. And that's how that's going to work. Let's go ahead and start investing into... This is terrifying to see, but nevertheless. Yeah, I can grab on the outside for anti-air reasons. Was that? Yeah, Terran bunkers are just stupid strong. Unlike Manx bunkers, which fall apart at a mild gust of wind. Did we lose that turret? We didn't. Nice. Not going for Nighthawk Rise this time. No, I don't actually default to aggressive Manx. I just like to do... I find it more fun, but most matches I can't get away with it because I am... well, I have teammates that don't defend particularly well, so I'm very happy to defend, given the requirements. And we had a Nova and a Terran that were both new and probably not going to defend well. And I didn't want to leave my experienced teammate to defend alone, so I was going to help out. But he seems to be quite capable. Our Nova appears to be helping on defense, and also our Terran, while losing most of his army over and over again, is actually assisting on defense. So, but empty bunkers in base? No. They will stay there for a long time. Nope. Okay, go in. Did I lose a soldier? Nope, I didn't actually eject him. Let's top this guy off. Okay, nice. I'm not close enough to engage. Yeah. So I think I'm going to invest in Sky Furies because we have a Terran. In case they attack, yeah, in case something happens, it gives me an opportunity to hold the line. Remember that as Manx, my eco is my buildings and my eco is my units. So given the opportunity, I would like to have them be alive, and therefore it is in my best interest to have them defended. Let's get a pair of Imperial Witness Eye. A fusion core to upgrade them. Continue bunkering. I'm specifically leaving this blank so that the Terran can get his base upgrades. 1, 2. I do need a factory, but not before investing into more economy. I think I don't want to go higher than this, or else I risk invading the Terran's corner defenses. Going to get the basic level 1s on these guys for the money. Set you up here. He's got a whole extra bunker there, okay. Makes sense to me. This will give bonus movement speed and basically stim to all allied units here. Let's go engage these brood lords. They do have a Zerg. They do have worms, so I think I need to focus on getting rid of those next. Because the brood lords are just going to continue growing. What do I think about the game Metropolis? I've played it a few times. It's okay. It's okay. I think that's the best thing I can say about it. It didn't hold my attention for very long, I will say that. Hello, the Twisty. Welcome, welcome. Improved bombardment. Want to bet the noob Terrans just make more marines instead of ecoing? Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Alright, let's start working on these. There is some argument to leave these alive because they spawn units which in turn give you money. But I find that if you don't get rid of them when you can, you end up living in a world where you can't get rid of them. And that's just not a world I want to live in. At all. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We're going to scuttle you. Build you here. Drop you here. Okay. Alright, so we have more Zerg things around? No? Okay. I'd love to see it. I'm just going to slam these guys right in the middle. So, because we have no attacker, this game is going to go long. We also have no Zerg, which puts us at a disadvantage in a long game. Kind of. And, next, we get this going here. Actually, you build this. That way we can get more and more things going. Slamming. The other terrain can go attack? Yeah, the other terrain could do attack things. Nothing like the sound of oversized artillery cannons in the morning, I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? The Nova could also go attack, but you know how that goes. It's clear Blood Lord. All of the artillery cleansing everything. I actually really don't mind going Mass Sky Fury in this situation, because when people start doing bosses, Sky Furies are amazing. They do bonus damage versus massive versus armor. They hit up, they hit down, they specialize in it, and it's just beautiful. The amount of damage is ridiculous. Ultras break through. Mengsk. The solution to everything. Mengsk is actually quite good at the, I'm sorry, this dude has upgraded Broodlords. Like, upgraded Broodlord spawns. Still nothing. Let's get a couple more of these. Archangel's been alive for a long time. Oh no. I like watching the artillery come in all over the place. Makes me happy. Let's take this opportunity to invest more into the, economy here. Nice. With this, we should have upgraded goodies. Good, good. That's the ideal. I will now spend my money on one upgrade on the base and then upgrade the Zerg. Excellent. Going to like 9 or 10 Sky Furies is always a good time. Pop a few more healers here. Hello there, Colony Advance. Welcome to the Lurk. Or perhaps just peeking. That's a lot of Protoss. All coming in out of nowhere. I realize these bunkers are here, but they're kind of not useful. Our Terran is sufficiently competent to make them obsolete. Where did those soldiers go? Oh, right here. Okay. Try to get Omega if no one else wants it. Was there an Omega worm spawn? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. Where is it? Okay, yeah, that's gotta go. This is what Sky Furies are for. Yeah, no touch my bunker. Oh, it's at the same spot. Great, you'll love to see it. Okay, we're going to cast Distract, and then we are going to engage Void Thrasher. You go away, no touch. Alright. Void Thrasher down. Lost a Sky Fury 4, which makes me very sad. Gave me a lot of money, though. Well, hello there. Kenny Biggs coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You get access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Oh, hello. If it isn't the biggest boy. I don't know if Hyperion's really going to help here. Slide you further out. Let's assist with the swarm. And then send in here while it's still in battle. Ooh. You slide out here, please, to heal. Still a little bit far away from the whole... And it's gone. I think the Terran got it. I'm not entirely certain, but I think the Terran got it. Let's get all these upgrades going. The corners reinforced. The corners are not yet reinforced. So at this point, I need to start working on aggressive options. Is this dead yet? Nope. That also exists there now. They have a Mobius healing it. Interesting. Let me go assist with this process. I actually don't know that I need to. I think it's probably going to be dead by the time I... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. There is no way Nova does anything to this. Like, there's no way whatsoever. This is why we get some gunner stuff here. Things with weapons. No, my ego. Is this also in range? Oh, random nuke. Okay, I'm okay with this. Alright, nice. Is this dead yet? No. Oh, that's definitely being healed. I'm trying so hard to heal it. Okay. Oh, hello. Bosses. You guys come over here. Land. Okay, nope. Land, 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 land! Okay. It tried. It tried so hard. This is what Sky Furies are for. It's so very sad to watch that Sky Fury try desperately to land and fail because there's just too much allied stuff under it. Fortunately, I have more Sky Furies and we can just kind of clear out these one by one. As long as we can hold the line, we'll be okay. Need to get these gone. It's like we have enough Sky Furies to solve the problem. It's a matter of how long. Another Leviathan down. You guys pull back and get into here. I don't have the slow... uh-oh. It looks like the team has broken. Which is really rather unfortunate. Oh, we've got more back here. Good job. I didn't get the slow rounds of the Aegis Guard, which probably would have helped. Sitting on 9k minerals? Yeah, it's not enough to do anything though. At least not alone. It's like... those aren't upgraded, so... yay, no more minerals. Okay. We eat the Apocalypse. That is so many Leviathans. So many Leviathans. Hybrid's attacking team 1. Fall back. That's one of the problems with Sky Furies is when the enemy managed to get crowd control of a kind, it results in death of the Sky Furies, because Sky Furies do not handle crowd control well at all. Are we actually breaking here? Oh my god. I did not expect that. It's so much stuff. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal the base. I gotta get these guys off so I can heal, so the SCVs can heal the base. Is that? Oh wow. Okay. GG. Did not expect. Alright, well, they boss rushed very early. Well, I wouldn't say very early, but actually on time. Actually, like, at a good, reasonable speed. And they broke us. Let's do one more. Like, we almost held that. We would absolutely have held that if it wasn't for the, we would have held that if it wasn't for the Mobius hybrid push at the end. We went and do another strike mode. We'll do another warships after this one. I see you guys wanting warships. Loading, loading. And away we go. Okay. I can work with this. Is this new player friendly? I mean, I guess. It's got a high skill ceiling like most anything StarCraft, so you'll get bodied by someone who knows what they're doing. But that's every arcade game ever, so like... Like the teammate who understands the value of waffles, oh no. Like as a new player joining a lobby with experienced players, it's generally just going to result in the team you join losing because, well, it's going to be multiple experienced players versus someone who's not experienced. That's just kind of how that works. The question is, was it kind of Fort's new player hard or Direct Strike new player hard? I don't know how to take that. I would say mechanically it's similar. It's a lot closer to StarCraft than it is Direct Strike, which I guess is closer to Forts than it is Direct Strike. Like Direct Strike is memorization and effectively memorization only. This actually has elements where you have to do eco, you have to do standard StarCraft things. That's just closer to RTS than not RTS. Like Direct Strike is like very clearly not an RTS. Well, I mean, it's kind of sorta on a timer, but it really doesn't feel like an RTS. It feels more like a turn-based game. It's just the end turn button is on a 60-second timer and you can't disable it. Auto chest for the win, yeah. Very much so feels like it. Interesting. Okay. Absolutely no idea why Mobius hasn't been hit with a nerf bat. He's so strong. Oh, these need to go away. As long as I don't pull a reaction, then I'm good to go here. Oh, that counts as a reaction. Did he miss the EMP? Oh, it's not, doesn't have an EMP. Oh, no, that's a reaction. Oh, that's death. Where did you come from? Well, that's unfortunate. That's like 25% of my economy gone. Okay. I deserved it. I got greedy. And I paid for it.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. You managed to get into a game where 3 people on your team had 0 wins, and the other guy had 13. Where the other team was all 50 plus wins. Wasn't even a party, just RNG. Yeah, that happens. Welcome to the arcade with welcome to a game with no matchmaking. It's usually how that works out under most circumstances. Hello there, NixOS. Welcome, welcome. We get a couple extra. Nope. No monies for me. It really hurts so much losing your first Nighthawk. Like, losing the first Nighthawk is just something you can't do. It sets you back so far. Hello.
Unbalanced arcade gaming, the best kind of RNG.
I don't even know that it's like super unbalanced. Like, I haven't seen notable, actually notable unbalances in Zerg Wars. Like, you can make an argument for, oh, Mobius or something, but that's not the complaints with Zerg Wars. Isn't that it's unbalanced? It's that there are people who are good at the game, and they can beat people that aren't good at the game, which is not a balanced complaint. Very big difference there. Guess unbalanced his ability to be stacked. That's sure. The only reason I make that distinction is that the only reason I make that distinction is that there's a significant amount of people that complain about losing or game balance or complain about things and say that you should change this because they lost to it, as if that has any bearing on the game itself, on the game that they've played. It's like, now you kind of need to pay attention and understand to what's actually going on. You think Meng should be planned when playing with a new player in the lobby? He's not hard to deal with, but as a new player, not knowing what to do, you just get wrecked. If that was the case, then you would just shy of never be allowed to play Mengsk, which is not... kind of defeats the purpose, yeah? That's beautiful. Mobius kind of sort of reacts. We get a healthy chunk of money out of that. Problem. You're going to need splash damage of some sort. You gotta target the ravens first. Nope. Okay. Well, okay. I guess that's how that works now. You still need more eco. You can zone with Tempest, but you kind of need to focus on the ravens. I'm straight up sitting here waiting for a third Nighthawk to be ready so I can actually target things down. Not even targeted the ravens. Raid libs do melt out. They do. The splash damage is just so good on them. Alright, we're almost at the level 2 mark. Let's clear this. No forge tonight? Not tonight, no. Just open these up. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. I think it's about time we start saving for goodies. I probably shouldn't be revealing myself here. Just watch the commentary on the 2v2 tournament? Yeah. The tournaments are always a good time, you know? This hurts so much. Not being able to do anything about these. No. Okay, I leave. I have no business being here. Is there an easier intro race to this map? The basic races, especially Terran Protoss, is pretty good. You enjoy RTS games, but not very skilled because you're a bit slow. It comes with practice more than anything else. Like, I understand that reaction speed and whatnot, like that's important. But more often than not, it comes down to practice. Because at the end of the day, how quickly you can... Oh, this is going to be brutal for them, which means I can break them super hard here. At the end of the day, how skilled you are with the button pressing, as it were, comes down to your familiarity with the buttons. You know, you don't get good at typing by having fast reaction speeds. You get good at typing by practicing typing. It's the same thing with RTS games. Bye. and resets the Nova as well. So the reason I did this is because it removes their constant unit spawn, and without their constant unit spawn, most of their defense falls, which means these things and that stank are just kind of deal way more damage. They now suddenly have to, if they hold here, which I expect them to hold here, it's going to cost them a lot. The Zerg is going to have to spawn a bunch of units to deal with it. The Mobius is going to have to spawn a bunch of units. The Alarak has to redo, like, they're in a really rough position. They should be able to hold, but they will be inefficient in doing so. Unless, of course, they fail. Like here, you see the Zerg spawning units to struggle. Are they actually gonna break here? They might just break. Like that's an option. It's not impossible. Because their Alarak was one of the mainline defenders. He just got his defenses back online. Once okay, yeah, no, they hold. They just are super inefficient about it. Their Alarak or ours is casting. I think their Alarak cast is global there. Yeah, okay, so they're popping all of their globals right now. Okay. Yeah, their Mobius player is clearly not experienced. Away we go. Bye, friends. Be a shame if you build defenses again. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, we would have won. Well, congratulations. Their defender did better than ours. Or their attacker did better than ours. I still had my globals available. I just didn't even notice that we were under attack. Like, I could have shut that down. Why didn't they ping? I wasn't even looking at the map. Well, I promised warships, so we'll go back to warships. But I am sad. What happened? What happened is Banana Bean straight up killed all of our defenders and then ate our base alive, is what happened. I am frustrated because I had the ability to shut that down. I could have cast Nuke on them, which would have sent the libs away, at least for far long enough for the game to end in our favor. But no one on our team reacted, which is why I'm frustrating. Like, their response was, don't use their globals, and don't ping on the map that they need help. They just died without saying anything. Like, what? Didn't even get backdoored. They just gave up. Which is a bit frustrating. But that is one of the reasons why I tend to not play aggro megs as much, as a lot of people think.
Welcome, Commander.
It results in that happening. It is what it is, I suppose.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
There's no gold for us to steal. At least not at the beginning. He was digital Magic the Gathering games. I mean, you can press the download button. That tends to be an effective option of getting them. Boys. What's new in Warships? More... I don't actually have all the list. It's been like an entire 2 years of extra stuff. Oh, he's got his defense shit, boys. You like how the stations just have like massive railguns attached to thrusters? Pretty certain that's what they are. They even shoot the railgun stuff. Interesting decisions. Okay, repair you. He's giving the engine, which is a decision. I keep trying to repair teammate here. Please engage this guy. Thank you. I want to not be in his way. Please engage this character, please. Thank you. Need to heal myself this time. Ow. So the reason I didn't... Oh, they have healing ships, don't they? That's right. Banana Bean's gotten himself in trouble. Like... Okay, shut that down. Ah! They keep healing. Okay. Armageddon taking top DPS for this iteration. Alright, time to deny workers. Weed booty. That was close. What is this game mode? This is Warships. It's League of Legends in StarCraft. That's not true. It is a MOBA in StarCraft, akin to League of Legends and the like. Only instead of having mobs and creeps that run down the lanes, it's just heroes. I'm out of energy. Kind of need to get back here, I think. Let me go at the speed of Banana Bean for he is the wounded one.
Allied warship destroyed.
Dodged. I can remove Crag's goodies here for whatever that's worth. This wasn't the ship you thought it was. Oh my.
Warship engines are offline.
I can't. Yeah. I can't. We gotta go. We gotta heal up here for a moment. Gotta spend my money. Okay. Next, I need energy production, I think, more than most. Yes, give. Next up, we get extra shields. They're using their defense cruiser to farm, which is a problem, because they will get a massive ahead of us. Yeah, that's part of it. We need to stop this from happening more than anything else. Oh, they already have their defense system set up here. He's rushed that out. Okay. Deny the worker. He keeps adding to it. Banana Bean's about to find himself in trouble. As much as I understand he's dealing good damage, he's about to find himself in trouble. Yeah, okay. Deny this. Just entirely deny it. Deny the workers. No, this has got to stop. Okay. I don't know how much of this they mined already. It can't have been that much. Can't have been too much. They never knew there were passive talents in warships. So there's multiple versions of warships on the arcade. This is the latest version. The original version released in StarCraft by TIA, the one that's most known, doesn't have talents. It is an addition added. This is CN? Yes, this is CN. The one that is currently being updated with new goodies and bug fixes and the like. I still think that TIA's version is, it's got better most things, but nonetheless, I need to heal you. Like, it's got better presentation. It's got better, well, English. I'm going to go ahead and do this, because they aren't. I'm going to need to deal with that. They're just not fighting us, and instead they are investing in their own economy, which, good on them. Means we gotta go deal with it. Hunt them down. Okay, let's go. If they don't have things here, then, oh, never mind. We're going back here then. Yeah, they just warped in over here. Okay. It's like I'm looking for their workers is the thing. They just waited for us to leave and then jumped in. Which, that's fair. Engage. Draco, what are you doing? Go on, take his injured. I got it. Heal you. Buoy crag. I said crag. I said crag, not the asteroids. I swear. Alright. Let's go remove all their goodies here. Deny them. I'm sure they should be goody, pretty sure you don't like it. And I mean, it's you gotta know how to play it. Or well, I guess that's not really true. It is like a lot of the Protoss ships. It is kind of specialized, but it's got a lot of nuance to it. So, that's a thing. Okay. Bring your workers here. And then we go over here. In fact, let me do this. So, two of those ships were in that battle, so their third ship is somewhere else. I can only assume their third ship is off, giving them extra economy, for better or worse. The Protoss ship that has 2.75 move speed makes a clone of itself is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it. Boost in. I go fast. Alright, so surely they have... Oh my god, they don't. Get out of here. Don't kill the Zerg. Don't kill the Zerg. It means that we own... It means that we own the only gold on the map. Okay. In that case, there they are. He just rammed me. That's fair. Oh, hello. Look who's here. He's teammates. You went on the wrong side of the world. Okay, let's remove Crag. I'm kind of lacking DPS here. This Crag actually did good damage to me. I feel like they were waiting. I feel like we arrived here. If we arrived here any sooner or any later, we would have actually caught them in the middle of trying to claim this area for themselves. Like we got here just barely first. Which is, I'm happy with that. It's like perfect timing. I called it! Map awareness! Alright. If I can bring my weapons back online, that would be great. One of the problems with the defense ship, it doesn't have a whole lot of offensive capabilities, so you can kind of bully it. And all of its goodies. One of the strengths of the defense ship, it can just respawn its defense platform very quickly. I'm going to focus heals on Armageddon here because he doesn't have his engine. And if we put ourselves in a bad position, then that's going to be the death of us. Him not having an engine. Like, it hurts me not having weapons, but it hurts him more. It hurts me more if we lose Armageddon. Alright, Crag is back. We have successfully mined out all the gold. We don't need to be there. We don't need to be there. We're gonna... Banana Bean! Did he just go AFK? Okay. He's standing in front of their turret. They're pushing on me. Oh no. Alright, focus the engine. Thank you. Finish off Draco. Don't let him spawn it. Keep the heals up. Keep my heals up. Keep my DPS up. Remove snowdrops. Engines. Remove snowdrop. I guess we're going into the tower then, if we just win this team fight. We are going to have to immediately pull back once we trigger this, in part because we're wounded, in part because we really don't have, we aren't winning so hard that we can just kind of,
Congratulations, Commander.
yeah, we gotta spend our money, like they're ahead of us now. And money spent, I'm sure. Alright, let's get a repair capacitor. Basic repair. Bonus shield strength. Everything else gonna go into... They have... 1 Protoss. I think we actually want... let me get just 2... Let me do this here. Sensor scanners. Get everything else here we want offense. We don't really have... I'm not particularly motivated to get point defense. Alright, let's go. This is our primary goal. You wish the shape adjacents were worth some bounty, like Lone Druid Bearer or Gordon's Clone. Shape adjacents. Oh, yeah. I guess that's fair. A lot of the problems with those, giving bounty to those, I wouldn't mind there being a bigger bounty on things in general in this game. But one of the problems with ship adjacents is that you can't really control them, nor do you generally want to. So attempting to apply a bounty to them means that you just, at some point, having them on the field is a detriment to you because your enemy will farm them. Why more small turrets instead of those big ones? The reason I have the big turrets is because my special ability, one of my class abilities is the power drone, which dramatically increases the power of any single thing I put it on. So I'm putting the power drone on the on the big turrets, which increase its attack speed by 212.5%, which is kind of a lot. It's not even maxed. So that benefits me to put it on the big turret. But the small turrets I'm using for utility. I have a limited amount of these charges of the power drone. So I'm not, like, I can only realistically keep it active on 2 at a time. The third one is just active sometimes. Alright. I want Crag dead. Alright, fine. Oh, you... Draco is on me and he's mad. Did you just abandon Armageddon? You did. But... Alright, cast heal on me. Draco's going to... It's going to cost him his life to take me out here. I don't even know if he's going to be able to. Looks like he won't. I'm gonna have to sit here and lick my wounds for a while, but we should be able to obtain this quite nicely. Alright, 1 more talent points, power drone duration, that lets me keep all 3 of these active for longer. Only enough power drones for 3 big turrets? Yeah, that's the idea. Enough power drones for 3 big turrets, and then everything else I'm using more of utility. Because I'm not really meant to be a DPS. I'm meant to be support, so I can do things like scan over here and look for their stuff. And I'm okay with doing that. Like, let Banana Bean, let Armageddon be the DPS. I just want to be efficient with my DPS and dump everything else into support capabilities. These ships look goofy, they look drunk. Oh no. Alright, so they don't have this. The important part is that their miners aren't at the gold and we own the gold. That's the important part. But their miners are currently over here, yeah. And it looks like the last of the minerals is in this center area and in the gold area. So as long as we own both of those areas, then we're good. If 3 boosted turrets is effectively better than 4 or 5 non-boosted, then you are effectively DPS anyways. I mean, just because I'm a healer doesn't mean I can't also deal damage, but this power drone is not going to beat out the massive shock. Like, look at what Banana Bean just did to Crag. My power drone does not do that to people. Like, I am not a DPS by DPS standards. I am not incapable of dealing damage, but I am not a DPS. I pop this early, get you healing as well. Alright, this defense platform is going to ruin me. This correction is ruining me. You kind of walk by it. And it hurts doing so, because they're very vulnerable right now. Alright, go on, eat him, eat him, eat him. Tick is injured. Got him, okay. That's me out. Okay, good. Let's just push and take. Okay. I can actually take a few hits here. Their assault battleships in a rough position. His ultimate ability, the spawn-in platform, probably is going to come off cooldown shortly here, so we've got to be somewhat careful at least. I'm losing cannons. And remember, the moment that spawns, we're actually not in a terrible position here because we can take Draco, or at least bully him out of the game. There we go, nice. I'm going to pass drone on you. I'm going to cast heal on you. Refresh my abilities. Cast everything once more. Okay. Yeah, we can't stay here. They're going to hold out on attrition. The magnetize. Okay. No, don't warp. You good? Okay. Going to try to keep healing him. I can't. That's bait. Are some weapons skill shots? Yes. Yes, yes, they are. What is the goal of the game? Win. Destroy everything. Okay, so based on their loadouts, I think I want a few of these to solve some problems here. Do I want to mix this? Tempted to go orders, but I think this is the way to go, yeah. Let's get a bunch of these on the field. Okay. Unfortunately, there are no more minerals left to mine. So what we have is what we have. We are now in the team fight phase, where there's... Okay, don't mind if I do. Are you maxed? I mean, okay. I'll pass the rest of it to Banana Bean. Okay, well that's me maxed then. Just need some upgrades? Yeah. I'm not actually max level, which is concerning to me, but looks like we got a team fight starting here. Crag diving. Crag losing his shields, getting greedy. And I don't think I took his engines. I did take his engines. Okay, well, stop pushing me away from Crag. I want to make him go away. He's scary. The defense drone, the defense turret's going away. So Crag retreated. So as long as we get one kill here, then we're okay. Looks like Draco's gonna go down. He keeps knocking me around. Alright. Draco not worth much this round. Are there any melee-based ships? Not really. No, there are some ships which have melee abilities and kind of sort of work best at melee range, but nothing that's really melee based. So if I can, honestly, we could probably just shoot the base here. Like, they don't have any ships capable of tanking this. The only one that could reasonably try is the defense ship, and it doesn't have its ability, so just focus the star base and GG. It's like Star Sector in StarCraft. Wow, did we win before the draw was an option? I think we won as the draw was coming up. And also the stealth cruiser that can cloak and point blank nuke the enemy, yeah. There's no ramming type ships that focus on armor, shield gens, and thrusters for ramming, no. There are a few ships that have a ram ability, but nothing that's like that run ranking mode. No, I don't like the ranking mode because it enforces you to do a level up process to unlock the ships, and I'm just not about playing this game for a week before being able to unlock other ships. Like, it's just not on my list. That was your one in the game? Yeah. Alright, have a good one. Armageddon, I know you've got a busy day. Did you just team switch me? Good luck at the drinks.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, you count as heals.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
I need... this. I need... this. Let's go. So expansive. Is the Harmony Cause playing an Arbiter? It is, I think. Alright. Time to deny all of their workers. Give me damage. Yes. Is that a bomb? Why are you launching bomb at me? What did I ever do to you? Hello there, Crag. Coming in with the big boy. Shields down, panic! Oh no, he broke part of me. I'm sad now. Shield, bring the shields back up, please. Banana Bean looks like he's having a rough go of things. He's ramming, which is always a good sign. Good job, team. FTL, if FTL had more modes than one. Are we down 2 players here? What's going on? Answer is kinda sorta yes. Alright, I've got to pull back here, I think. Eternity does a lot of damage. Mothership having innate guns for the win. Yeah, it's actually it is a thing, especially in the early fight. I think I'm going to need Your ship got 3 turrets at 30 DPS. That's a thing. Alright, let's pick up these. I need... They do have a fair amount of shields, but we're going to not touch that for the moment. Instead, we're going to get this. Because this gives us goodies. Okay. Hello there, Donnie. Welcome to the chat. There's some damage output. I need to get out of these asteroids. Very nice if my attacks didn't auto-target the asteroids. Okay. I need to take advantage of that. He's gonna ram me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, well. That's what it is, I guess. Ow. Just shotgun blasted me. Ram and shotgun blast, my two favorite things. So there's... Okay, nice. I am in danger. Alright, that's going to hit him pretty hard. Alright, good thing I have amazing DPS. Bad thing, I don't have a movement ability. Also bad thing, I don't have shields right now. Counts. Come on. Oh, he stopped for a moment. That's going to bring me in range of his engines. I can't. He's going to get away. Okay. Let's do... I think that's worth. Let's get this and start working on... I need one of these at least. Have you upgraded? Mama ship beams! You like the purple laser? Yeah, yeah. And stealth cruisers. The stealth cruiser is quite strong. In that case, I'll move over here. I don't have my ultimate ability up. I do have my movement ability, so I'm on my way. I need the neutralizer. This is a bad engagement on our part. My part, specifically. Yep. So I'm trying to save the defense platform, but that's just not going to happen. So... the defense platform is doing damage, for what it's worth. But now this is just a 1v3. Which is not the world we want to live in, you know. No ram. Oh, he got the ram. You know what that means? Time to get out of here. Okay. He didn't actually break too much of my anything. He did scattered damage all over the place, but nothing critical. Okay. I'm back. Hello. You just gonna ram me off here? Is this what's gonna happen?
Allied warship.
Rip crack. Yeah, they're gonna come after me now. 1v3. Defense cruiser is not a great choice here, I think. Because they're just being aggressive and they're just gonna blow us up is what's happening. They now own the gold. Okay. It's not the best match because what they have. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Okay. I need neutralizer into energy spire because that's amazing for this. Followed by another phase cannon, I think. Wow, Crab dealing a lot of damage, more than me. To be fair, I'm more of a tank than a damage dealer. But next I need 2 shield batteries. I like when I say I'm more of a tank than damage dealer and I have no shield batteries. Can't even see the scoreboard. Well, to be fair, you're not missing anything. Defense cruiser with max platform and non-existent cruiser is probably not the best. He needs to be actually using his abilities elsewhere. Like, he's got abilities... Param value? Yeah, param value. Like, he's got mines, he's got other abilities. I don't know what he's unlocked, but even if he has nothing on his ship, he needs to actually be using his abilities. Otherwise, he's just not actively participating very well. He's not participating at the level of, well, everyone else. Which is decently high bar. We did manage to kill their workers, which is nice. Still deny them some progress, you know. There he comes. Alright. Hopefully that did some damage. I am so much stunned right now. Alright, I guess we're out of here. There goes my everything. Yep. Yeah, we can't fight a 2v3. That's just not going to happen.
Allied warship
We need the defense player to be in the combat. Yeah, I see it. It's good. It's keeping us in the game. Does Hide VG command work in this arcade? Probably. Probably does.
released. Warships operating.
Alright, let's go. Excellent. Alright, so I should hopefully be a little bit more tankier now. Uh-oh. So problem. Probably gonna lose that before this starts. This is effectively gonna be another 2v3. Almost. If I can get in between here and stop you from leaving. The worst part about the RAM is it actually turns you around and you lose your orientation. Okay, so we take this beforehand. Well, I mean, I guess it'll kill workers. That's important. No, I just realized I never actually explained this this ship's abilities. This ship has a few abilities. Its Q is a skill shot, does bonus damage to shields. Its W expends its energy in order to regenerate its shields, basically a mana shield.
Enemy warship
And its E is a hit scan slow. It just removes movement speed off of the opponents, which is nice. And the R is the ultimate ability. It slowly builds charges over time. We can see these charges being constructed. It's once every... It takes 32 energy and 9 seconds to construct a charge. It's on autocast. And every 2 charges, it can attack using that big R command. That's this one here. That costs 2 charges to do. Okay. So we really need to be denying them here. Looks like they have workers over there, yeah? Oh. All abilities spend charges, you think? All abilities spend charges except for the shields, yes. That is correct. The each of the other two abilities requires one charge to cast. Let's do... Q doesn't cast charges, only energy. You're right, it uses 0 charges. It's gone. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Respected messing with your head. Oh no. You swear that should have said used to use charges? It did. It did. I'm not sure when that was changed, but it did. Oh yeah, I'm making a mistake here doing this. Almost nailed the skill shot. That works. We are now holding this line. Here we come. I don't like coming in the flank here, as we don't have... There's no reason for me not to use this then all the time. We really don't have any, like, attack, like, flankers, assassin types. It doesn't benefit us at all to be coming in from the side other than just to surprise someone, but that's not that big a deal. Yeah, this only costs 32 energy then? Like, it's... I guess there's reasons for me not to use it, but not big reasons for me not to use it. It does great anti-shield damage. Oh, don't break my shield. Oh, if my shield actually goes down, I can't do mana shield. See, this is why. I'm the team tank, and it would be great if Crag wasn't alone right now. It's going to be another
Allied warship.
unfortunate match for us. I think the reason why it can be as frustrating as it is this particular MOBA is so slow that mistakes you can see coming from, 60 seconds beforehand. And so not fixing the mistake beforehand is just, it's painful to watch. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, now I should... he's got a repair station on there. It's actually topping me off. I can't be here. Not the current state of things. These repair drones are keeping me alive. They really are. Let's stun that real quick. Oh, hello, look who's back. It's gonna put me out of commission for a moment here. I've gotta put my... Unfortunately, I'm kind of running very low on energy, which means I've basically got to pull back here. Yeah. No more mana shield for me. However, I can burst down in large amounts of damage in a way that causes them to break. Oh, you know, still got shields. I can't really I can afford a little bit of mana shield here.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Okay. No. This is where the anti-run device comes in handy. Mana shield is offline due to no more mana. And that's good. Alright, 2 players down. Sweet. Time to engage. I've got to be real careful here. Like, my engagements need to be very slow, because I need to have energy for when things start to get rough. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of DPS on the team. Like, I am big tank. I am not big DPS. That is so much plasma. Oh, it hurts so much. It's enough. Alright, so luckily it looks like they've respawned already. Oh, he's diving in on me here. Crag is in a rough spot. Crag gets out. I think we've got to let the defense ship just fall. Okay, we're going back in. We're good? Okay. Amazing how much challenge change it is. I am Omega Tank soon. I am tempted to swap out something like one of these shield batteries for their energy, but you need so much money. Yeah, that's usually how that works. Okay, so given their lineup, Protoss 2 close ranges, I think. I want to go with this, yeah. There's... Nah, here. These are just better. Spend everything on the platform? Yeah, he does that. Are they really poking us here? They are. I'm not a fan of the ion cannons, actually, in this instance. Just basic... Just give us some basic, yeah. Take a light dusting. Maybe I should go with the ion cannons. I should probably go with the ion cannons. They do less damage, but overall, but they deal more damage to shields specifically. I say as if that matters, because the standard cannons can't hit anything, it would seem. No, leave. You are here with me now. I am so desperately hurting for damage output. Okay, I pulled the aggro. Okay. Ion turrets. I am disabler. Obelisk might be good, since your ult is good for soul anyways. Well, the Obelisk doesn't deal as much damage output versus, what is it called? Doesn't deal as much damage output versus the, versus hull as the photon cannon does, but the photon cannon seems to have trouble with the whole hitting them experience. Alright, in either case, I took out his agents, so he's gonna have a bad day. We got a shield gen. Mana shield online. Nope. Don't let the shields fall because he's dedicated anti-me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Took out a few ion cannons, but nothing critical. Nice yoink. Obelisk probably would have been better just because it would guarantee damage, which is more than I could hope for otherwise. Alright, they're one player down. We go. What did I think of Strike? I mean, it's okay. I think it definitely needs some work. Nice. Now we've got a good placement there. This is. I want to keep it. I have a vested interest in keeping this thing alive, so shoot me if you dare. And they dare quite hard. I get out without taking damage, or even losing my shields. Nice. And it's gone.
Base destroyed. Congratulations, Commander.
Alright, so that does massive damage to their Protoss vessel here. And I can... Okay, well, I was going to wipe out your teammate, but he seems to be somewhat protected by the other teammate here. Which, I mean, I get it. Running out of energy. Someone going anti-Incursus. I mean, they should. It's in their best interest. It would be deeply suboptimal for them to do otherwise. We're kind of fighting at a bad spot here. We really need to move this way. The plasma just flying everywhere. Alright. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. We had the advantage there. I think it's a mistake for us to pull all the way back. Because as much as you may have been damaged, they had 3 ships that were at half health. We could have just finished them there. But now we're going. This is going to force us to win another team fight. That's why it's still in testing a lot. Yeah. That's good. Well, I mean, that's the thing. This is more of a risk than if we had just not. If we had just pushed in. Like, they had 3 players that were at basically dead. They were retreating. That's why we couldn't push into them further, because they were pushing it. We had put them pushed back into the base. We could have just killed the tower. But I mean, this is fine too. It just means you have to win a team fight again, which we can do, probably. We're just going into this disadvantaged. Alright, so upgraded the ult one more time. Over-penetrated him. Nice. I love to see it. Is that really what's going on over here? I should have been over here. That's my bad. Okay, we're gonna have to have our repair ship heal them, or our defense cruiser heal them. It cost me all of my energy to do this, so we're I can't be here. Or can we? We've got 1 down. Oh, if I'm given time to recharge, I can be here. But I don't know that they're going to give me that. Get out the way. Alright. Good. Okay. Snowdrop needs to get on that repaired. This is where those ion cannons come into play. I can't really take more hits here, can I? Nope, shield's down. Oh, ion cannon's broken. Okay. So very close to breaking their ship here. Okay. Yep, they're coming back online, but is it going to be enough? We've got everyone here, and we are running out of juice. We've got everyone here, and I think we're just going to have to let Crag and Snowdrop finish this. That's basically the last of my stuff, but it will break them. Fire everything! Got it!
Congratulations, Commander.
Okay. Beautiful. Two of the same ship. I don't think there's anything wrong with having 2 of the same ship. Like, at all. I wish I could see how much the, like, damage and tanked values were in that. It's like, you guys had a hard time killing me. Even with your ship fully decked out with anti-shield. Y'all had a hard time killing me. A real hard time killing me. Everything's on fire, and it certainly was. Really like damage. We had a decent healer. We had a defense ship that specialized in bringing forth more HP from the void. And then we had me, who was basically team tank. We had a ridiculous amount of effective HP on the team. You guys had a lot of damage. We just had more tankiness. Carrier's still a good ship? I want to say yes. I can't imagine a reason why it wouldn't be. I just haven't used it recently. The carrier is kind of hard to use.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so honestly, still one of my favorites is the Eternity.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate the way that works out, but nice. Ow. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get my second upgrade, so now I'm just not going to have any HP, and I'm going to die immediately. What does this ship do? It's a mix of passive and active abilities is what this ship does. Each of its abilities is includes a passive, and you kind of roll with the passive and active separately. I'll explain here in a moment when I get more things. Two Protoss and okay. The weapon platform is not instant anymore. No, he's not using the ultimate for that.
Docking clamps released.
I think he'll do platform in 3 seconds left. Yeah, that's usually how that works. So my Q is the energy projector. It's basically a void ray beam, and then I have the plasma turrets, which is basically it's more like a marine LMG than anything else. If I activate them, then it's a more powerful version of them. You'll see me activating them to target things down and whatnot. In fact, let's do this here. Alright, let's go. So in the early game, a lot of my damage output's actually going to come from my abilities. Basically, I am a Void Ray, and I guess Phoenix is probably a better example, as you see me launching plasma all over the place. I am far more DPS than I am tank, so I end up having health concerns. So I have to constantly rotate in and out. And you'll see me doing broadside attacks from either side, like so, because all of my abilities charge separately based on the orientation of my ship. My shields are effectively down, so I must pull back here to regenerate. I'm going to grab a shield generator to get pushed all this way back. And I am immediately bullied back once more. Okay. Why are you warping this in at our base? They can't... Why are you like this? Okay. I think this is a loss, guys. I find it very difficult to imagine us coming back from this. Okay, let's reposition you here. Reposition you here. You here. Okay. They already have their ultimate abilities unlocked. Oh no. Alright. Let me see if I can focus down the healer here. Point blank on the engines. Alright, got it. Too tanky mothership with the repair ship. Pulled back to towers is kind of harsh. Yeah, that's a real tough spot to be in. The only saving grace is that they walked into our towers, and also we were able to spend our money. Well, they weren't able to spend their money because, well, they were at our base. I am going to face tank his attacks here because I can, and I think I win this. Because we're both Protoss ships, we both have null HP. And he wins. I was wrong. Alright, thank you, teammate. He killed everything I had. Okay. It seems the downsides of the weapon platforms are a little severe. Yes, I find it the only times I've seen players play it well is when they don't use the warping platform and instead just put cannon towers basically as like static defense and harassment. It's like I've seen it play as a harassment style build at getting rid of their economy. That I've seen work well. Everything else, not so much. All right. We're moving. Level up. Get out of the range. Got it. Okay, energy projector upgrade. Time to void ray beam. Nope, time to not be here anymore. Talents. Don't mind if I do. I need to warp out. Emergency jump. Is that a worker? That is a worker. I'm okay with this. Okay, so we got a good hit in there. We are getting... Oh, no, not ideal. Void ray beam! Okay. Okay, time to warp out. Do I have a YouTube video on the overview of this game? I do not. This is one game mode I have not done a video on. I've struggled to find a good way of doing a video on this. It's like regularly, even like the most, unless you're at like the most one-sided of matches, it's regularly around 40 minutes per match, which is a long time for a YouTube video. The amount of cutting down is ridiculous. I'm in trouble. Yep. Didn't get it off cooldown in time. Sadness. Okay, so we've maxed those for casual DPS. Just pick a stream bot. Post it. I'm not a big fan of that kind of content creation. Like, at all.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Do need a neutralizer. I think I'll put you... I can adjust that later. Should adjust that now, because I am close enough to do it now. It's not really where I wanted it, but... There, okay. That'll do. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting to the point where the Zerg are a problem. Giant Void Ray Beam of Doom! Okay. Draco is trying... Oh, he's in trouble. I can get this guy to leave him alone, I think, but it's not going to solve the problem. I cannot face tank all three of them. Like, I am not mainline tank. Bad, bad, bad. Am I gonna get my engines here? Oh, they're gonna try. Warp, warp, warp. Oh, mid-warp. Yeah, that's me dead. They're too aggressive. We just don't have those scarabs. Yeah, the scarabs are nice. I like scarabs. We're not set up to deal damage. They push into us and we have nothing. Oh no.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Draco, why?
Allied warship destroyed.
Okay. I guess now we get to wait here for another minute. Guess you can invest into more income to the asteroids? No. Income is entirely based on whether or not you can break through the enemies and get your minerals out there. So unfortunately, they have all 3 players up right now. I do know where those players are, so I know I'm safe doing this for the moment. But, yikes. Yeah, they're sending their workers over to farm our side of minerals, which is scary. Because they've already cleared theirs. Okay. Did I just get scanned? Okay. Oh, let's go. Alright. Snowdrop. Move. We make it. No, let's go here then. They're split. We're likely to get the most out of our workers over here. Laser beam him. There we go. Get out. Shields down. I retreat. Oh, no. No. Oh, close. Okay, shields up. Please recover. We're on the edge of the world here. I can't go more up. I lost 2. I know I lost 1. Snowdrop is falling. Everyone's falling. Alright, we're out. We can't save him. We don't have... Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, let me grab an extra shield here. Okay, don't mind if I do. Always needs to be dedicated healer. A lot of times you don't need to, especially when there's Protoss ships involved, because the Protoss ships, remember, regenerate shields automatically, and the shield regeneration on the Protoss ships is nuts. So you don't, like, you really don't need a dedicated healer. You just have to have good cycle, good positioning, good aggro management, like proper tanking. We don't have that here at all, so we just get flattened. But we do have some heals from Snowdrop, which helps keep us in the game for whatever that's worth. It's just very one-sided. Shields just we need equipment regen. It's nice. It is it's nice to have, for sure. These hits. hit so hard. Oh, rip Draco. I guess we're falling back again. Okay. Let's go. Can I engage? No. Maybe if they didn't all come in. How fast is he? Got a move speed buff. That makes him faster than I am.
Allied warship.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, their response to seeing ships that are separate, or that are separated, is just they're just gonna move in and kill them. Go in front. I take damage. Alright, well, I don't know what I expected.
Starbase.
Alright. Double black hole for the win. Should probably focus on the... Oh, no! Ho, ho, I almost got out of that. Mid-warp. Okay. Alright, they are wounded. We've got to chase them. We've got to chase them. They have no shields. You're letting them recharge. The shields are almost back up to full again. Okay, I guess we're not chasing them. Okay, we were winning the team fight there, and then we let them go. The defense cruiser doesn't seem to actively participate in fights. It absolutely can. We had a match earlier where our defense cruiser was not just in the fight, but like out DPSing me. It can be done. It's just a little bit more complicated to do so. I am so starved for everything. I need this, I think, more than the others, and then I guess go for that one afterward. Alright, let's give this another shot. Oh, did they just warp away? They did. That's scary, because that means they don't have... That means that there's a lack of minerals to be had around the world. There are fewer minerals in the world than there are miners. Snowdrop gonna survive this. Nice to have his abilities around. We got black holes. I've got to warp out here for a second to get my regen going. Okay, I've got basically 19,000 HP on this, and it regenerates from 0 to full in 6 or 7 seconds. Let's just give it 10 seconds. So all I have to do is just be out of combat for 10 seconds and I'm back with a full health and I cycle back in. Alright, we're having some you go left, I go right issues here. Yeah, he's able to target down. I should be able to deal with Crag here, I think. Alright. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, this is me dead. Rip the dream. Fighting. It's been fun.
Allied warship destroyed.
10 seconds out of combat to refill shields, or the Terrans have to heal up. Yeah, no, it's really good if you can manage it. Usually not that big a problem.
Destroyed.
Granted, they're anti-shield and shield penetrating stuff. I mean, you say that like there's anti-armored stuff. And rampant splash damage. 'Cause splash damage doesn't affect you while you've splash damage doesn't affect you while you have your shields up. Nor can you have your things targeted. Your goodies, your internals targeted.
Structural 50%. Structural integrity.
Why am I playing the CN version? It's got more stuff, it's got more updates. Like the Warships TR version hasn't been updated in 2 years.
Operation.
It's got like coming soon stuff that hasn't been added. They're just so aggressive and the paraship gives them legs. Yep. That's a good way of going about it. Alright, shields are down. Just doing that to reposition my ship. Draco decides to go deep into all 3 of them. I can't save that. Draco's still going... Okay.
Allied warship destroyed.
Keep Snowdrop alive. I don't have my shields back yet. I can't go in. That's over. GG.
Objectives accomplished. Congratulations, Commander.
Well played. It's very hard. This is one of the things about this game mode that makes it, I think, one of the reasons why it's not so popular. Even something as small as a 3v3, it ends up being the case that one player knows what they're doing, or perhaps more accurately, true to this instance, one player who doesn't know what they're doing or doesn't compete at the same level as the other players, you end up in a scenario where it just turns into a stomp. There's really nothing you can do about it. Like, you can't stop someone from YOLOing in alone and then dying, and then the other team is saying, oh, it's a 3v2. Now you can't stop us from doing whatever we want until your teammate comes back alive. And it's just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. Very MOBA-like. I mean, it is a MOBA issue. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why this one isn't particularly popular. But without matchmaking, that's true. The difference in strength from game 2 to this game is incredible. Yeah. It's... Once you know how to play the game and actually do things and pay attention to the mini-map and, not take bad engagements or, position correctly, you become very strong and you just dumpster anyone who is missing any of those. And so it turns into a game where you just don't have you don't have a chance to win. It doesn't matter how good you are, how practiced you are, or how much you try to help. There's just one guy on the team who doesn't have that level of experience, and it's over. Gotta wait for my teammates to spawn in something. Okay. When it's just so hard to come by, your defense platform, the way you play takes all your money, yeah. Alright, so I am going to take the healer route here. Just to keep them in the game. Yeah, no, that's I've not seen people that's not true. I have seen people play that style before, and I mean not just you, and it's I don't know if suboptimal is a good way to describe it. It just doesn't perform the role it's meant to that you want it to perform. And it produces problems for its sustainability. So it looks like we have two players here that haven't played before. He's going backwards. He's reversed. They're both reversing out of the driveway. Alright. So that's the status of this thing right here. It's going to be a 1v3. And, that's all there is to it. They have at least one player who is moving to the gold. That puts us at least even. I do not win this, by the way. And it isn't close. Dodge one of them. Does he have no... Okay, he's got one. I think his beams get it. Oh, barely dodged. Okay, neither of these players are spinning, nor using their abilities. Which is... indicative. Indicative of something. Why do you stop moving back? Okay. Yeah, I don't think either of these players have played this before. You just know how to clean it. It's the rotate button. It is the spin button. Forward newbies. Well, at least two of the players on their team have experience. This one is using the Gauss Cruiser, which is beyond the tutorial. So that's at least another player who knows how to play. Or at least, let me rephrase. That's another player who has played before. This player clearly hasn't. But that's a different issue. Well, it isn't a different issue. It's related, but it hurts nonetheless. Oh, he's just faster than me. Okay, and we're out. Indeed. Fortunately, I boosted in, which means I can't boost out, which is a problem because I lose this. And I lose it quite hard. Do I die here? No, but close. Okay. You need to start somewhere. You do. You do. It just hurts, you know? Hurts my soul a little bit. It's like at some point, I just want to play the game. I need leaderboard to say stats. It's broken in this game mode. It actually just doesn't work. In this version of the map, in the CN version of the map. Ow. Gauss Cruiser, go away. My shield came online just in time to eat that hit. You'll love to see it. Here comes death. Alright, I'm going to boost so I can get around you so I can chase. This player is missing all of his shields and HP. I'm going to heal him and then accept that he's going to die. They have their ultimate abilities active, available.
Commander,
There go my engines.
are offline.
Alright. I don't know that I can repair my... I can't. I gotta warp out. It's the fastest way to get my engines back and get into the battle.
Allied warship.
Nope. He down. Okay. What to do? Guess heavy shield dome is nice. Shield router also nice. Stick to the basics for now. I'm a DPS. And a tank. He's farming all of our goodies. I hate going out here alone because, like, at any point in time, the rest of them could show up. And I know at least Slime is going to show up because he knows what he's doing. Okay. Got him first. His teammate is arriving now. I cannot head on with Slime here. As much as I want to be a DPS, as much as I want to be a tank, I will lose this. I can annoy him. I can feed my XP bar, whatever that's worth. I don't think that's a net positive trade, feeding this bar, feeding my HP off of him, but I want it nonetheless. Because I can. Let's push him here. I could take his engines. So no more rotating, no more speed for you. Slime falls. Battle Cruise, a teammate coming in for the assist. Actually doing the damage needed to do. I can take this guy's engine here. No rotation, no win. It's true. No. We gotta... This is not gonna end well for us. Or is it? This will not end well for us. Alright, fine. Assert yourself, if you will. I don't know what happened to you. Probably Gauss Cruiser things. I'm in a bad spot here.
Allied Allied warship destroyed.
Getting myself in trouble. Yeah, the Gauss Cruiser looks like it's loaded out with EMP rounds. Doing bonus damage to shield. Probably knocked him out pretty quickly. So some reason so many people are using the mothership. This is the tutorial ship. You can only use this ship for as long as you are in the tutorial. So basically, the players using the ship are in the tutorial and have not played this game before. So yikes! But that's how it is. All right, so I need energy. Give me that ability cooldown. You're in the tutorial too. You are, but you do actually know how to play. Alright, let's shield router you. He plays differently with the constantly spinning. I mean, it is a way of showing the mechanics, I guess, but I'm not gonna walk into that. Did you cancel it? I didn't realize you could cancel that. I forgot that you could cancel that. I need to focus fire here with teammate. Ah, no cancel for you. I need to heal teammate first, because his shields are down. Every piece of damage he takes is a rough hit. Alright, I'm boosting in. Get around the thick boy. Take out Slime's shields, or engines. He's putting himself into a corner, which I think he can actually deal with. Because he is big and thick, and I am a healer. Fortunately, I can body block him. And no more of that. Okay. No survivors. Was the strongest ship? No such to my knowledge, no such thing. It's not that unbalanced. I will regen you passively, while I forcibly regenerate myself faster. Okay. You mean by health? Which ship has the most health? That I don't know. It would be one of the Terran ships, because Terran ships have more health than Protoss ships. Probably the carrier, because it can have the most stuff on it. Okay, let me get some basic healers going. Okay. He's engaging the Zerg. Which ships are good for damage? There's a whole tank support DPS sets of ships. There's like 12 ships available, so you get a healthy few for each. Twitch going constantly and delay doesn't help. Oh no. Alright, we engage. We are missing a player. And Battlecruise did not have the opportunity to spend his money, so we are not in a great position here. Stunning all my stuff. Hitting me with that stasis. Why are you like this? He's being cheeky is what he is. Watch the black hole. I try to heal him. His engines aren't being hit yet, so he's okay. But he did run himself into an asteroid, and I can't help that. I can heal, but I can put myself in between. Heal you, despite you having. Alright. Heal him up. Get his engines back online.
Warship engines are offline.
Well, not my engines are offline. At least we're very close to the base. Did I actually just save both of them? That's something I didn't expect to happen. Okay, I need my engines back. Come on. Bring engines online. Oh my god, come on. The one thing I needed to happen first was the one thing that didn't happen. Okay. Go. Because they have their engines down. And they aren't going to get out in time. Assuming I move quickly. Okay. Or not. Okay. They were wounded. Were. Protoss ships regenerating all their shields. How dare they? Alright. Let's go. Got the basics. Hey, they actually to focus his engines down. Oh, he had an extra quick repair on his engine available. Slime. Getting sucked in. Slime basically saving himself there with that. Casting all that stun on me. I'm going to cast heal. Remember that Protoss ships have almost no HP. Once their shields go down, they have nothing. So they become very vulnerable. Another one bites the dust.
Enemy warship destroyed.
That's why I focus my teammates for heals when they are damaged. As if they have damage, like at all, they're in a bad spot. Alright, to reposition myself here so I can heal you. Okay, you need heals as well. So what's happening here is he's getting within turret range and taking hit after hit after hit. Just for free, eating shots. That's rough. You need to stay out of tower range. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought we were getting flanked. Like, I don't see anything on the minimap. Well, you were standing within range of it. They cast Black Hole. It's very effective. Alright, if I can heal Saberdark. Saberdark's engines are looking a little rough. Alright, I do have the manual, I do have the passive repair beams. I took out his engines. Hopefully we can finish him off here. There we go. You know, I credited the Gauss player as being at least somewhat experienced. I may have misjudged him. Like, he's obviously played at least a couple times because he's made it past the tutorial. But I don't think he's performing better than than the other players we have here, which is an interesting scenario to be in. So right now we're not... Alright, we're going back. So right now we're not actually fighting over anything. There's no reason for us to be here. Because we're not killing their workers, like nothing is happening here. We're just fighting because we can. Heal him. 18 stasis launchers. That's a lot of stasis. That is a lot of stasis. I have yet to come to the conclusion that I think stasis, like, I've yet to find a world where stasis is, like, super useful. But I'm aware that it can do things.
Commander, warship engines are offline. Allied warship
I tried. Okay. I need to spend my money here.
Allied warship destroyed.
I didn't get my engines back, so I can't, like, warp out of here. They're gonna take that tower, and I can't stop them.
Star base destroyed. Structural integrity at 50%.
Okay. The teammates will come back in for that. I'm pretty certain this guy didn't warp out. He didn't. Or his teammates did, so I should just be able to, or at least one of them did. I can't 2v1. Moving on. Looks like they have a Mac cannon. Yeah, the what is it called? The Gauss ship has a giant Mac style cannon.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Hello, sorry I'm late. Glad I could make it before you went offline.
Hey, welcome back, Oxygen. Alright, so we should be able to deny them some mining here. Some. He's locking down my tiny ships. Oh, black hole. Did that trigger them to dive on me? I'm missing someone? Oh, he's stuck on the other side of the asteroids. Okay.
Commander.
Oh, mid boost. He's gonna take me here. Like, there's no way a teammate managed to come in for the save. Oh, there is. Okay. I don't think there's a world where I don't warp back here. As much as I would love to stay in the fight. The big shit, this spin is really strong when you have anything that can heal it. It's strong, period. Like, the healing it element isn't that. Wow, did they win that? Oh, ye of little faith. Okay. No, give me this. And then give me these. And then I think we do this. Then I think we do this. Just gonna take a while because minerals are not a thing anymore. We must deny the last dregs of wealth. Its main weakness is that it's slow. Its main weakness is that it's slow, yes. Go away. Well, there goes the last of the minerals. And that's it. There are no more minerals left on the map. You'd love to see it. Battle crews stuck on the wrong side of history. We've got to pull back here. Like, this is not a fight we can take. Can't heal them till the shields drop. I can once they do. Can send my battle cruisers in to distract. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Saber Dark, no! You went in alone, kind of. And got black holes. And now your HP is missing. All of my tools are disabled. That slime, that is. He's gonna take my engines, but not before I take their life. Okay, can I save, like... Okay. We're good. These are fine. There's no reason for us to win this. Like, no reason whatsoever. Did get a little bit more money off of this, though. From that elimination.
Starbase destroyed.
No. I see it. No. Just keeps taking out my weapons. Finally. Okay. That counts. Nice. Okay, let's get manufacturing going. Time to go. I would really love to have a little extra damage output here. Just having those anti-shield weapons fully operational would be nice. But it's better than nothing. Alright, so the question is... Oh, wow. He's not even trying to backdoor us. Alright, are you guys gonna crash into me, or are they gonna crash into me? Oh, he's back, okay. I did not see that at all. Move! Saber Dark, please. We're moving into turret range here. I tried to save him. It didn't work. Keep using the time field because it reminds you of... Oh no. Well, he did manage to get that, but the question is... I think if I don't take this guy down, then we don't have a hope of defending. I failed.
Commander, warship
Yeah.
engines are offline.
2 FPS hurts. Yes, yes it does. Okay. So good news is I delayed them long enough that they won't be able to just walk over here and kill us without my 2 teammates being here, but at what cost? I can afford some more plasma batteries now, so that's cool. What gets upgraded next? I don't need any big ticket items upgraded, yeah? Nah, we're all good on that. I don't think I need... Like, these are nice, but I think these are the more important ones. Okay. Let's go. No. How long do you last? Long time. Go. Problem is, one of these two is gonna yeet himself over here from one of these directions. All 3 of them are there. Okay. No, I only see 2 of them. Where's number 3? Where'd you go? Okay. That's a decision. It's gonna cost him. So I'm not letting him out. Okay, the whole party's here. He did... How? He did delay his demise quite effectively. F and G next to each other, yes. Yes, they are. Okay, we can take another one of these now. You took 0 damage on your base, yeah? I think so. Yeah, in fact, your shields didn't drop. Nice. Alright, we can push in. I was very concerned about something like Gauss Cruiser just pushing it from the side. Very concerned. Looks like team has a lot of DPS going, which is nice. Yeah, that's one way to lock him in there. And he down. So unfortunately, this will mean that we're about to get hit by a real nasty team fight.
Congratulations, Commander.
Should probably save this for teammates. Yeah. Top him off before things go sideways. He needs to stay out of the battle for another 5 or 6 more seconds. Okay. He's alive. God, the point defense is working wonders. Shields are down on that player. Took his engines. I think we're gonna switch to the Gauss Cruiser. The lockdown is most certainly real. There's no way. Okay. He's in turret range and then all 3 of them. Nope.
Allied warship destroyed.
Those lockdown rockets have a long range. Why are you like this? Why would you turn back into them? Okay. Instacast? Oh, is it? I thought it had an animation that was a missile going at it. Maybe I misremembered. Well, okay. It's the Terran version. Ah. Makes sense to me. Okay, no, I was going to try to go back in there to delay his demise, to give at least him an opportunity to respawn, but that didn't happen. No saving that. Hello, welcome back. You look very angry. Very angry. I've almost got enough for another frigate, which would be cool. Cool. I need like 2 more kills probably. There goes all of my damage output, almost all of it. It's casting psionic storm everywhere. Nope. Battle cruise, no, I need you alive. You're my only ally. Nice. He died to our tower. Okay. Nope, it's my cue to leave. Stasising tiny ships. I love it. Okay. Don't get black rolled. No. Bring weapons online. Is everyone good? We're good? Okay. Moving on. We really could use that second repair station online. There we go. That's a good rate of repair. Excellent, yes. Good news is, after that last elimination, I've gained enough money to purchase an entirely new frigate. Which is beautiful. Get out. Oh, the frame rate is rough. Heal you. Get in front. Heal me. You don't have a whole lot for me to work with here, do you? Okay with this. I'm swiftly becoming less okay with this. Okay. So, there you go. You figured out the anti-body block button. Alright. We should still push them here, I wager. Or not. They got a little extra heals on the way out. Yeah, no. Time to leave. Oh, he's gonna get black gold. Saber's gonna fall. You can't save him. That's way too much damage output. I can save battle crews if he leaves now. He kinda sorta left now. And just couldn't save him. Okay.
Warship destroyed.
Here they come, here come disasters. So it's now 3 versus 1. They've got a long death timer here. Pop all of my abilities. He's got enough lockdown to basically shut down my everything. So I do not foresee this going well. Overcharge the repair station! Well, hey, good news is when I die, they'll reset my bounty. Oh! Clever.
Starbase
GG, GG. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be. By a huge margin. Like, a huge margin. Wanna do it again, wanna do it again. You really like the mothership? I mean, it's good. It's a good ship. A lot of people I think have a disdain for it because it's the starter ship, but it's actually a good ship. You wish you had the CPU to actually micro it. Oh no. Ranked. You're right, this is ranked. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. You have no idea if he's hitting anything at all with the QRW. Oh no. Stack team. If I recall correctly, the ranking mode actually redoes all the teams via reworking it in game.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You get to use the real ship this time. You do. You do. This is going to be a nightmare. I have been hurt before. I have been hurt before. I don't think I need to say anything else.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
Alright. Let's go. I'm going siege ship. I'm not going siege ship this time. Actually, I kind of want to play around with the like the bonus 5 range on this. It's just so good. I can actually do things. I kind of want to play around with the what is it called? The proper naval aircraft carrier. That's what I'm thinking of. Crag is putting himself in a rough spot. I think we get him here. Yeah, he's in a... I don't know if he can come back from that. He doesn't. Didn't. Start shutting this down. Remember that ship self-destructs when, okay. Don't think he's unlocked that yet. Yeah. Oh, look who's back. The brand new track. I would stay here and farm off him a little bit. And wait until JMG returns. Here. Take bonus damage. We can bully. It's like it's 1v2 right now, so. Okay. I'm having some, alright. He's going to that strategy, it would seem. Good to know. Oh, you made it back. Alright, I want to do this. And then this. Next we do shield dome. Shield dome. convert it in a moment. Excellent, yes. Run him down. Those big missiles, very dangerous. I definitely need to focus on getting my shield router online, just so I don't insta-die to him. His engines are down. Okay. Hello, slime. Fancy meeting you here. Easy to take my engines. Dodge! Oh, I went into the asteroids. This is fine. This is very inconvenient. Okay. I am doing one of these real quick. Okay. Nice to meet you. We're out of here. Let me get that shield router, please. Okay, heavy shield dome, shield router, please. Teammate is doing nice out there. And we do convert you into fusion core. Okay. Time to go. Minor micro, let's do this. Alright, so we should be able to push out here and do a little bit of denying. No more mineral for you. I also get XP for this, so I'm quite happy to do that. The more aggro, the merrier. No missile, please. Like, these lasers are also effectively point defense, even if they're not particularly good at it. He's boosting the chase down the worker. Understandable. Here they come. Well, I've gotten myself in a wrong order here. Orientation. The stun is nice. Kind of surprised GMG isn't going for a more bursty loadout, but it's working. Oh, banana bean. Pop the heal anyways. Alright. I cannot take that hit right now. But I can deal with Crag just fine, assuming I don't get close enough to get hit by the tower. Alright, we're good. I think Banana Bean needs to actually warp back. GMG and I can stay out for a moment. Okay. Please mine the gold. Deny every gold. Here we go. Banana Bean's not back yet. Oh no. Did this game mode have a permadeath variance like the other warship variants? I'm not aware of a permadeath variance in either warship's mode.
Commander, warship
Yikes.
engines are offline.
Okay, engines online. Oh, he got hit hard, didn't he? Alright. Try to take out Crag's engines. Engines are down. Nice. You could home cruise missile with nuke. You can. You can. And it hurts real hard. Alright, rip Crag. Long range on that sucker. Alright, that's my cue to dip. Yeah, I kinda gotta do one of these. Good push. JMG doing... See, JMG is playing a proper assassin class. It's got stealth, close range, lots of burst damage. Please give... Okay, repair system, repair capacitor, followed by repair system. Alright, let's go. Moving on. Nice. I do enjoy how much damage this thing can do, and that it can roam, and it's fast. Hello. How are you? I see you here. You missed. You didn't miss that one. That hit very hard. Pop heal on you. Let's do this. Okay, I just boosted that. Alright, I guess Banana Bean's dead. Do I get him? Yes, I do. Okay. Probably gonna need a little bit of assistance here. Yeah, you survived.
Commander,
You didn't, like, actually die. Okay. Neither of us have our engines. He just broke them all. And gone his life. Okay, you get your engines first, so you can keep me alive, and or leave me. That works too. All right, everyone's leaving everyone alone. I need to get I need to get more weaponry, more bullet. Next, just get a pair of these. These aren't like super important, but I want to have a couple of them. Let's do this. Use some more upgrades here. Need more energy upgrade, though I think it's less important. Let's go. Hello. Ah, shooting at rocks. space rocks. I got concerned for a moment because I didn't see anything on my minimap. And he was shooting at something. Didn't make sense to me. Alright, let us deny their miners. Nice. This is a good call. Because they clearly haven't worked their miners toward the south side. Okay. Yeah. There you go. They cleared out the north side while we cleared out the south. That's what happened here.
Commander, warship engines are offline.
This is going to be a problem for us, I think. Yeah, that's me dead.
Allied warship destroyed.
Okay, so I think priority number 1 is dealing with that. Hopefully that helps. Because that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Docking clamps released.
Let's get out here. Okay. Nice. Let's push. So many missile. Oh, I did not notice that we push hard. Very hard. Okay, so he's going to detonate here in a moment. I don't want to be next to him when that happens.
Enemy warship destroyed.
We should probably go do this while we can. Is anyone not at full health? Technically you're not, but by inconsequential amounts. You need more heals than I do. I will heals. Okay, remove crag. Okay.
Starbase destroyed.
That's a good
Congratulations,
clearing.
Commander.
We should be able to get out of here scot-free. This looks like Space Blade, so no. I'm super tempted to go back so I can upgrade stuff, but like, let's go clean this first. Go make them have a bad time, shall we? Bully a little bit harder. This thing is so fast. It's got a move speed of 3 compared to my move speed of 2. It just clears everything out. Okay, I'm doing this. Like, why do I even bother with that kind of damage output on the team? Okay, so they have 2 Protoss and... Alright then, let's do this. He forgot to get boost. Oh no. This should help with the damage output, if left unchecked. Okay, moving on. Did I kill my worker? They did. Good news is that they're somewhat separated for the initial... Not really. They aren't. At all. God, the stun. Start healing up. Don't get sucked in. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Good job, Banana Bean, finishing him off. You have so many shield generators. You don't have is lockdowns. I'm waiting for him to hit me with a nuke. It's only a matter of time. He's just leading me off over here so that we have less time to get to the towers. JMG should back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get your heals done. It's not really wrong of all 6-pick motherships. Oh no. Ah, yeah, they're coming off. They're coming off before. I think we can force this here. Yeah, we gotta be. Suddenly nuclear option. So close, so far away. Just a little bit more time, we would have had that. Took his engines. Oh, is he gonna go down again immediately? Oh no, he went out too far. He was kind of left alone by his team, which is understandable given that we just shy of killed off both of his teammates, and they had to, he died before his teammates could even heal. It is what it is. That's how much his teammates had to heal from that. Oh no. Poor slime. Hey, there's the ram. Let's undo the ram damage. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for my ability. I'm struggling to HP here. Yeah, I didn't pick up the bonus energy regeneration, so I'm struggling for HP here. You're doing better than fantasy. It's a good ship. You know how to play this. It's like he knows how to play the game, so it's just a matter of... we can't maintain out here. This is death. Just a matter of having good teammates as well as proper... Well, he knows. I don't have to explain anything to him. I'm the only one with engines left, so I'm just going to be bouncing between players here. for now.
Warship engines are offline.
They broke my engines. Yeah, I can't deal with that. Alright, this is our life now. Crag got the lockdowns and he's keeping me in. This is some COVID level quarantine. Come on, get it. Uh-oh.
Warship destroyed.
Alright, well, I've almost broken him. That works. We took the tower. He got a bit too overzealous. Yeah, a little bit. Probably should have let him go when you had the opportunity. Desperately need that energy regeneration. So I will use it. Could use this. Yeah, one more of these. You also have lockdowns if that helps. I mean, it definitely I could feel it. For sure. That explains where the money came from. I am using all of it. Okay, and so I am now maxed, and everything else goes to the bean. Okay. It's not much at all. But I did get someone that can help with the anti-nuclear option. Okay. Just shut down that nuke real quick. Just locked down everything. Ow! I think that was a very fast way to eliminate a player. Okay. Still, the ship is steep. You gotta know how to deal with it. It's a glass cannon that relies on stealth and the opening shot to finish it, to do everything. Revelation on it 10 seconds ago. You did? Why didn't your team shoot it? Okay. I feel like it's just going to become toxic levels of every time you're losing, just attempt to draw. Okay, this thing. You think a draw is only fair? GG team. GG.
Starbase destroyed. Congratulations, Commander.
Well played, well played. Very well played. Alright team, it has been a great live stream, but I'm going to have to wind it down here. I've got to go make myself some dinner. But for now, have a good one everyone. And I'll see you guys later.